Hello guys and gals and welcome. Welcome. So I've been busy making videos. I got quite a large number of videos up. If you guys have been missing me the past couple days and I haven't been live streaming, it's because I've been making videos. I think I currently have like, and I don't even know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 13 unpublished, and I also have quite a few that have already been published. But like, yeah, just been churning out videos. If you're a member, you can actually, I think, go watch them right now because I did schedule them to be up there for you. One of them I haven't even like uploaded yet, but yeah, I'll get there. But I did want to check out Chapter 4 of Titan Quest II Wildlands. Titan Quest II has been a really fun game. It's been in early access for a while, and so far, you know, we've got to play around with it. We've got to do chapters 1 through 3. We checked out some of the summons in one of the latest updates. There's actually a new summon I guess I could take a look at here soon that I didn't have access to before last time we were doing the summons. That's this guy, which we could play around with the ideas on how to like get the most out of him. We'll see. That's pretty much it. We're gonna hop into Titan Quest 2. Hopefully we can beat the Chapter 4 today, and we can check out all the new stuff they added. As always, let's get started. Boop. So I think the first thing I gotta do is I have to respec this character, because I think I was messing around with him, playing around with the summons at some point, so he's probably not set up properly. Ooh. Cold. Griffin Hunter. I don't remember that shield. Where'd the shield come from? Things look a little different than before. Like they changed some stuff. What's up, Toilet Pickle? That's the pickle of the toilet. That's the toilet of the pickle. The pickle toilet. That's the pickle boy. Come on down, pickle toilet, pickle tickle. Pickle tickle, pickle tickle. Reserves a lot of energy, this thing does. I can't remember how I had this guy set up. I wasn't using this this one before. I remember I was using the sentries, and I was also utilizing the blade traps. So I think these were just new in general. Nice. Oblivion Remaster was good. I liked it. I was pretty excited to go back through it. Took me a while to relearn all the idiosyncrasies, but yeah, it was fun. What kind of damage type are these guys doing? Pierce? Let's just line up damage types. There should be a Pierce modifier in here somewhere. Well, there's Pierce Retaliation. Not really quite the same thing. I balance out exactly how I want this guy to be, but I'm not sure exactly what I want him to do. Diddly doo dum be do diddly dee 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 dee. I think that's what we'll do. We'll mess around with him. Okay. The Punished King. Enter the Pilgrim's Path. I don't even remember how my character works. Absorb the Nemesis X energy with an Ixion. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, that Ice Nova is pretty cool. I like that Ice Nova.
I need to wait. Not yet. Not yet.
On activation. So on activation, I can heal him, empower him, and a bunch of other stuff. Okay. Armor that's not for me.
So, we need to meet Thespius at the Sanctuary of the Silkroy. The only trouble is, he's expecting us to arrive with the Ixion. Gods.
Ixion? Who is Ixion? I cannot remember who Ixion is. Ixion. A treacherous king of Lapiths in Thessaly who committed the first murder of kin by burning his father-in-law alive. After Zeus purified him and invited him to Olympus, Ixion tried to seduce Hera. As punishment, Zeus bound him to a perpetually spinning fiery wheel in Tartarus. Yeah, that's right. We went down to see Ixion. I remember that, and he was on the wheel. Yeah. Ixion married Dia, the daughter of Dionysus, promising his father-in-law a handsome bride price. When Ixion refused to pay, Dionysus stole some of Ixion's prized horses. In retaliation, Ixion pretended to reconcile and invited Dionysus to a banquet, but upon his arrival, Ixion pushed him into a pit filled with burning coals and wood, murdering him. Because he was murdered, Ixion was shunned by mortals and considered an outcast. Zeus took pity on him, purifying him of his crime, and even inviting him to dine with the gods on Mount Olympus. Instead of showing gratitude, Ixion developed a lustful desire for Zeus's wife, Hera. When he boasted of his intentions, Zeus tested him by shaping a cloud named Nephel into the exact likeness of Hera. Ixion coupled with this cloud, which led to the creation of the Centaurs, the progenitor of the Centaur race. After Ixion boasted about sleeping with the Queen of the Gods, Zeus banished him from Olympus and struck him down with a thunderbolt for his ultimate disrespect for guest, friendship, murder, and lust, Zeus condemned Ixion to Tartarus. There he is strapped to a winged four-spoked wheel of a fire that revolves endlessly through the underworld sky. Yeah, I remember that story. It was pretty effed up. He's like, let me test him. Let me give me a clone of Hera and see if he went all the way. He was like, you know what? Let's see if he's gonna do the dirty deed with my wife, or whether it's just harmless flirting. It was not harmless flirting. It was not. It was not harmless flirting. It was less than harmless. It was a poke and a poke.
Carrying too much.
A new quest item, a unique stone. Your mama has a unique stone.
You killed him! Ixion!
God, how in the cosmos do they know already?
I need to wait.
I have a barrier. I forgot I had a barrier, and then I remembered. I was like, don't I have a barrier? It's a pretty crazy barrier, too.
Not yet.
My barrier increases the damage of like all my summons by 100% when they're inside the area. And enemies take increased damage inside the barrier as well. A centaur's corpse covered in spider bites. Definitely not what you want to happen to you. I can't get any more to Janks. +1 capacity to Warfare Tier 4 active skills. What the hell does that mean? Huh. It seems like they added some new mods I've never seen before. I'm not exactly sure what they do. I've got some more passive points to spend. Most of my stuff is built around my devices and my summons, which also count as summons and devices. It's kind of like a nice little like double dip because I get to build for both the summons and the devices at the same time. Is there just like a whole nother set of passives up here? What the hell? They definitely weren't here before. Your summons have 3% increased damage and increased critical hit chance. Increased physical damage and physical penetration. Giggity. Giggity, giggity, goo. elemental penetration and physical penetration. Well, it seems like I definitely want to get up to Divinity 48, which the only thing I'm really getting from this is the banner, which I guess could be dropped. Like if I want to remove some of this divinity, drop the banner entirely. Hold on, let's I don't want to have to redo the passives. So we need 14 there, and then we need take everything that's left and throw it here. And that'll give us access to the passive Living Armament, which is increased summon damage and increased critical hit chance, which looks pretty good for my build. I'm not sure about this one because I don't know how much of this actually applies to my summons. It does have some summon bonus, like 36% increased physical damage. This one is specifically summons. Also, their health as well. And I can choose summon damage. Damage and health. 20% increased damage, 20% increased health, 50% increased health. Let's do summon damage and then summon damage and health. That way we get even more damage out of it. And then let's put points into this critical hit one up here. Summon critical hit chance plus 5%. Unlocks Minion Master. Your summons have 20% increased damage. Summon defenses, 20% increased health, and 10% increased armor. I mean, 5% critical hit chance on top of the 1.5 that they're already getting from the ability. Or how much is it in level 12? I don't even know. It's currently level 12. So 6.5 plus 5, that's pretty dang good. We need more passive points to max that out. When you place a device, a summon that deals strike damage around the device. Your activatable devices have 25% increased activation speed. Let's go with activation speed. Divine Cores seems to be how I do like my summoning. So I had set up for Divine Cores. Makes sense. Whew. I think I have plenty of Divine Core drop chance, to be honest. Like, almost too much, actually. Also using improved devices. Your activatable devices have a 12% double activation chance. Yeah. Activatable devices have 39% increased activations. And then I've got 25% increased activations, 10% double activation chance. Yeah, that's a really good one. Okay, well that gives me 19 more active points that I can utilize as well. I think I want to get the blade traps back. The blade traps are actually really good. And we can drop the blade traps as well. I can't remember how I had these guys set up before. I might have did, oh, I see, I already have some of them set up. So conservation, free activation chance, double activation chances. The double activation chance is really good. Let's go with max double activation. We can also go with max frail too, so that's reducing damage resistance. I like that. So I can only get 2 blades.
Can't do that. It's not possible.
I Missing my barrier. Why is my barrier not on here? Is someone watching us, he said. Ow. Okay. Living statue, no big deal. Looks like we missed something on the other side then. Because it looks like there's another one of those living statues on the other side of the breach. Or the ravine. Hey, Jessamine with the 32 months. I appreciate the support, man. Okay, so just like I thought, we had Had a little guy over there we missed. We didn't check over there either. Let's go back a little bit further. These say the guys have quest items too, so we kind of have to checky Bobecki's. Health regen, energy reservation, energy per second. It's kind of interesting. Our forefathers' killers walk free. Among our lands, a great reward will be granted to any who bring this murderer's head to the war camp. Written alert.
Not yet.
Okay, I think that covers that area. Looks like there's a little bit up to the north we missed as well. Whew. Freaking eyes are bothering me today. Honestly, I think it's sunburn. Sunburn on my face and my eyes. Whew. The cold helps so much. I feel so good. Cold. Well, that's some... Look at all the spiders just dropped down over there. That's disgusting. Hold on, I'll be right back. Get some snackums. Doritos. Got some Cool Ranch. Everybody like the Cool Ranch. Alright, let's go down and find some spidums.
Can't do that.
I can't remember if you can make blue items into rares. Centaur letter. Clutched in the fist is a letter. We avoid the spiders, find the rumored treasure, and we get out of here. And we live anywhere we want, but no matter what, you find the treasure first. Well, and I love you, Matrice. Okay. Who are the ladies getting married to centaurs?
Need to wait.
I swear I have no idea how that stuff works. Like, Greek mythology, some of it just seems absolutely silly when you think about it. Like, if you just sit down and think about it. I mean, come on. First off, you know, lady gonna be having sex with a big giant horse wiener. Number two, like, okay, put that aside. Let's pretend that's okay. What about the baby that comes out? The baby's gonna be a horse. Okay, how's that coming out of a regular person? It's not. She'd die. She'd die. Okay? Let's be perfectly honest. She'd die. Um, the hell did I jump over here for? There's nothing over here.
Not yet. Not yet.
That's a nice weapon. Strike damage, attack speed, and ailment power. Those are all good mods. Cruel Trapper's Spear of Lethargy. Double increased attack speed? And triple increased attack speed? Like, what the hell?
No room for that.
That seems kind of nuts. %10 increased fire damage. Impairment resistance? What the hell is impairment resistance? Fashioned after the armor of the royal guard of Sparta to offer protection against the divine magic.
I need to wait.
Just jambos. Everybody getting wrecked. I forgot how good my build was. My build's amazing. My build's amazing, and you not hazing, and can't even tell what I am grazing. Ghost horses. The hell? A note on the corpse looked quickly scrawled. Ancestors angry, attacking. What caused this madness? Ixion's murder. Murder or murderer? Murder. Okay. I fought and killed Ixion. I mean, he's kind of a douche, to be perfectly honest. He definitely didn't seem like a good person. Oh, an epic. The Fell Blade, 83 to 91. 19 weapon fire damage, 19 weapon pierce. Increased attack speed, ailment chance increased. 39% increased rupture damage. Unlocked burn rupture. What the hell is burn rupture? I can rupture burn? I can burn rupture? I don't know what it means to rupture burn your face, but we gon' rupture burn everything up in this place. Oh, come on down and see all of my rupture burning. We gon' be rupture burning every single thing. And them alligators got some HP.
Human in these lands is rare. And to step into a centaur power circle, rarer still. Regardless, I must test your strength, as tradition demands.
Okay. He's gonna kill me because I'm not paying attention. It remains to be seen. You suck balls. You are not fated to die here. I am fated to have eyeball issues. How about that? Being able to see is for the weak and the petty. Yes, how dare you be able to see? That is silly. The cold helps tremendously. I don't know what exactly is going on with my eyes, but the cold helps tremendously. Oh, I lost the XP. I got it back. Was that new? Wouldn't have lost anything if I was actually paying attention. Did I kill him anyway? Like I don't know what happened. Still got 2 active points, and I have nothing to spend them on. I already spent them on that, on that, on that, on that. What do I got on the warfare side of the tree? Like, I pretty much wanted nothing, didn't I? Barrage was actually kind of good. Maybe I should invest in Barrage. Just have that as, like, my main ability. I do not like that at all. Because it stops me and slows me down. It's good damage, it looks like, but I don't want to be stopped and slowed down. Maybe we go with like maybe a heavy attack would be better. Oh, dang a bang a lang a dang it. Do we not get to fight this guy again because we screwed it up? Maybe I gotta like walk away. And then I gotta like come back. I mean the chest is open, so maybe he did get killed by my minions afterward. Especially since my minions are sitting there. He probably did. Braced horse lord bracers of agility. Actually kind of nice just for like raw stats. I remember I was reading something about like centaurs, and they were talking about how centaurs were like physically impossible from like another standpoint, and it basically had to do with like the size of the mouth of a human and the digestive tract of a horse or whatever, and like how much food intake you would need to fuel the body of a centaur, and that basically the human would have to eat like non-stop, like all the time, to feed the centaur body. Like the caloric intake alone of a giant horse body would be like insane. Somebody did the math on it, I believe, and I was looking at it one day, and I was like, yeah, this seems like it would be pretty ridiculous.
I need to wait.
How's the co-op in this game? It's really good. It's really fun. I'm online right now if you want to join me, Bruzak, but I'm kind of high level if you haven't played. We could always start a character together. Between a hero and a hero's destiny, no wall, man-made or otherwise, can stand. There's a really good summons. They got some really good summon stuff in this game. I'm currently using a summon build right now. This is more of like a trap build, I guess you could say. Summon slash trap, but that's pretty neat. I've been playing it ever since they launched. In the beginning, and like it's been really good ever since the beginning. The multiplayer does have a couple like janky stuffs in it, but I mean, me and Leon and I, and also and who else was joining us for a while? We had like a little like 3-man group for a little while. These summon traps are just freaking beasts.
Not yet. I'm carrying too much.
Pristine plumage. 5% movement skill cooldown recovery rate. I've got a whole bunch of these, like, duplicates. I filled up my entire inventory with them. I guess I need to drop them off at town or something. Okay, so I've already been down that way. Discover where the glowing stones belong. Looks like it's probably up that way. Let's go check down this way real quick. Yeah, this game's still in early access, and every time they put out new content, I've been checking it out. I think we're on to like episode 9 at this point of checking out the new content every single time they pull out new stuff. It's been a pretty good ride so far. Like, the game's getting better and better. To give you like a short breakdown on how the builds work, essentially you get to choose a mastery. The masteries are basically this, like this is your mastery, and then you can choose a second mastery, and so essentially it's kind of like cross-class compatibility. Like, imagine you could choose, I don't know, like Gemly Legionnaire, and then you could be like, okay, I also want to be a, you know, like a Lich or something, and you'd be like a Gemly Legionnaire / Lich, and then you basically get to choose like how much you want to invest into each tree. So the divinity here on the left is essentially how you invest into each tree. See how I'm at tier 5 with the divinity on the forge, but I'm only tier 3 with the divinity on the warfare tree. So essentially you can choose how much you want to invest into each tree and how far you go into each tree. And then you can also like grab stuff from both trees, right? There's a lot of really fun combinations. I'm pretty sure if I go to the menu I can actually show them to you. Is it this one? Those are the masteries. Yeah, here we go. So these are the masteries right here. So we've got the Stormcaller. That's the individual mastery. The Pyromancer, the Rogue, the Warrior, and the Forge Master. And then there's also Unblessed. So then you can combine them in whatever, like, who you want, right? So there's the Stormwright, which is Forge Storm. The Saboteur is Forge Rogue. The Tempest is Warfare Storm. The Bastion is Warfare Forge. Devastator is Forge Earth. Battle Mage is Warfare Earth. Elementalist is Storm Earth. Then you got Ashstalker is Rogue Earth. Stormblade is Storm Rogue. And then you've got the Reaver, which is Warfare Rogue. You can make some pretty cool combinations with just about any of the characters. So then every tree has its own active skills, which are abilities that you can use to fight things. And then they also all have passive skills, which you can use to beef up your skills. So as you go through the, as you go through your characters, you can choose essentially what kind of abilities you want to like mix. And there's a lot of really fun combinations. I'm currently doing a summon build with the Blade Trap, sentry, and the automaton. And then I'm beefing up the summons with things like the salvager, which gives me the cores for the summons and gives them additional damage. This one gives my summons additional damage as well. Also increases their speed. This one gives my summons and devices additional damage and activation. So they have activations, and I'm trying to get them to activate more often. Same thing with this one. This one gives my minions damage. And also critical hit chance. Which is nice. And then I'm using this Chongus thing. Which is the force field spell. So the force field spell has a lot of options that you can choose. Right? You can choose all sorts of things. Well, one of the options in here is enhanced device damage. Device summons that are summoned inside of the barrier deal 100% increased damage. Which is massive, right? But I'm also using fragile, which is enemies inside the barrier take 22% increased damage. So I slap down my barrier, put my summons in the barrier, and not only do they get 100% increased damage, but the monsters in the barrier also take 22% increased damage as well. So the barrier acts as a really good, like, summoning boost. Overall, it's been working pretty well. I'm confused. Why did I come up here? Doesn't seem to be anything up here. Stones you've collected could be arranged in various ways. Stack them in a squat, a mighty shape. Stack them in a balanced stack. Stack them in a thought-provoking stack. I'm going to assume that this probably has to do with either strength, dexterity, or rather agility, or like intelligence. I can't remember what I'm stacking on this particular build. It's been a while. I think I was just stanking. I think I was stanking strength. Hold on. Might, yeah, I'm stanking might on this character. Okay, so let's do the strength inducing one. One attribute point granted. Let me guess. Yep, there you go. Hope my AC is tuned up for the heat wave. It is not. This room is too big. I really need to, at some point, spring for a much larger AC that can handle this giant room. I think I've definitely underestimated the square footage of this room in terms of like what you need AC wise to handle cooling it. Whew.
Need to wait.
This must be the sanctuary of the Sophoi. Surely they'll understand that we didn't mean to kill Ixion.
I don't think that really matters. Essence of Poseidon's Trident. 15% increased spell damage. Lightning res and shock
Carrying too
resistance.
much.
That seems like a rare one. Marvin, quit stumbling.
Need more energy.
Secret wall. Did that giant eagle try to fly away or something? Like, the hell is that down there? It's like some sort of temple. Definitely a temple. Before any test of skill, there is always a phase of preparation. In this instance, it will be gathering the required amount of Guardian cores. A waypoint. Yeah, we gathered the Guardian cores, alright.
Greetings, would-be hero.
Oh, it's Chiron.
You've done well to unlock this message. You've arrived at a training ground built by Daedalus under the supervision of me, Chiron. Beyond these doors lies a gauntlet of rooms, each more difficult than the last. Good luck in your attempts to make it to the end.
Each more difficult than the last. Huh. You gonna open the door? Oh. Locked. Turtle Shell and the Raging Tempest. No movement speed, unfortunately. Get wrecked, suckers. Tough Nayrite Shell of Life. Lots of resistances, like resist, resist, resist. Pierce armor, which, yeah. Now grab it. Was that a shield? What the hell is this zone? Got 2 more passive points. I'm gonna put those in living armament. Right, living armament goes up to like 17 or 16 or something. Alright, barrier. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can only do 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's also do 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Yeah, funks. Get trap baited. This is like perfect for my build. I just stand here. I'm just standing here letting them wail on me. Like, who cares? It's kind of a nice upgrade. Yeah, it's better than what I have on. Got health. Doesn't have health regen, but it does have 2 reses, and it's also way higher armor than my current plate. You'll be on in an hour or so? Alright. Cruel Ichthian Bow of Accuracy. Base crit chance, weapon attack, projectile damage, might. It's kind of high. Wooden seashell helmet life. Eh.
Will you join the names of my other students like Heracles, Jason, and Achilles? Remember that energy and persistence overcome most obstacles.
Freeze my eyeball so it stops being itchy. Just make it freeze so there's nothing left in there. Freezing my balls with their cold juices. Heracles, Jason. I think Jason was much more impressive than Hercules. Hercules is amazing. Don't get me wrong. He isn't amazing. He is, but Jason is not a god. He's not a demigod. I don't think he had any powers at all, did he? Jason was just Jason. Alright, 1, a 2, a buckle my shoe, a 3, a 4, out the door.
I need to wait.
Wow. Actually had to move from my little cave. Poison's nasty.
I need to wait.
Summons have increased damage. Increased attack speed, attack damage, cold damage. 10% critical hit damage multiplier. Ooh, an epic. Thorn Wall. Pierce retaliation 97. Poison retaliation 241. Bleeding resistance, poison resistance. Summons have 19% all resistances. 32% increased retaliation damage. 14% less damage from beasts. Interesting. I think it's better than what I'm currently wearing. Looks spiky. Cold weapon damage, strike, pierce, lightning resistance ring. Insulated gold pendant of torment. Summons have 12% increased all speed. Ooh, that's higher than mine. Flowing iron pendant of might, element trance, might, and energy per second. Booby trap. Secret hole in the wall. There's just gold everywhere. There's so much gold. Summons have 19% increased damage, increased attack speed. It's okay. Not the best thing I've ever seen. It's like that was just a treasure room, basically. +1 level to Forge Tier 3 passive skills. Forge Tier 3 passive skills. Oh, so like expert blueprints? It's not even the right category for this character, but... a little bit more tankiness. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about the barrier. I'm stupid. I could have been throwing more points into the barrier. The barrier is pretty good. Have I even been using the barrier? I haven't been using the barrier either. I have the barrier, just haven't been using it at all. Alright, let's play this a little bit more defensively this time. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Let's hit this. I know this statue is going to come to life, but whatever. Barrier up, barrier up. No, 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 no.
Not yet.
Oh, did I die? No.
Better than many. But can you be one of the best?
Can I be one of the best? Oh man, I didn't do it right. What's my bow? 40% increased? This one's only 26% increased. Not really quite what I was looking for.
Need to wait.
Tostitos jalapeno popper flavored dip is kind of meh. Should have gotten the white queso. There's a bunch of different dips I usually play around with. The bean, there's a bean dip that on the border makes. It's pretty darn good. I like it. It's Southwest bean dip. Of course, I'm a beanie kind of a guy. I like beans. Beans, beans, beans. Good for your heart. More you eat them, more you fart. Beans, beans, beans. Essence of the Fury of Skilla. Lightning damage, shock ailment chance, increased shock ailment duration. Increased attack speed is always nice. Critical hit multiplier.
Will you join the names of my other students like Heracles, Jason, and Achilles? Remember that energy and persistence overcome most obstacles.
Need more energy.
More energy, more energy, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy.
Not yet.
Ow. Pain. Huh. It does get spicy in these last couple levels. Trying to set up so I can actually dish out some damage. Well, not damage, survivability. Set it up so when I attack with my bow, I get survivability. my god.
Heracles and Achilles. There is no doubt your name, hero, will echo in the halls of eternity.
I'm dying.
No room for that.
Fierce strike, attack, crit, ailment chance. Two-handed club. Oh, it's a two-hander. Okay. Essence of Hestia's Cinders. Summons have increased health is good. I think these are slightly better than mine. Bow, bow, bow. Mm-hmm. +1 to the capacity of the warfare tier 3 active skills. I don't know what the hell that even means. What's capacity? It means you can put more points into them? Maybe that's what it means. You can put more points in them. Oh, Ichthian is an enemy in this game. The weird little water creatures. No, these are like, so basically as the story goes, one of the gods saw a ship of sailors that were shipwrecked. They were dying. Like, there was nowhere for them to go, and they couldn't, you know, obviously they couldn't breathe water. There was nothing for them to eat. They were going to die. So he took pity on them. When he took pity on them, he turned them into fishmen. The Ichthians. The only problem is him turning them into fishmen was not what they wanted. And so they hated him for it. They hated the god that turned them, that saved them. And the Ichthians kind of like gave up on life or something. I can't remember the exact terminology. At which point they sort of lost themselves. It's a Greek mythology myth. I mean, if you look up Greek mythology, the Ichthians, In Greek mythology, the word ichthys simply translates to fish. The most prominent myth featuring a fish involves the Ichthyes, the fish-tailed Ichthya centaurs who rescued the goddess Aphrodite and her son Eros by carrying them across the Euphrates River. The birth of Aphrodite constellation. It's basically a thing that's in the mythos of the Greek mythology. It's also in the mythos of Jesus, because fish, apparently the way that it was written, from the ancient Greeks and the modern rendition of the symbol consisting of two intersecting arcs, the right ends extending beyond the meeting point to resemble the profile of a fish. It has been speculated that the symbol was used by early Christians as a secret symbol. Basically, they used the fish symbol to essentially secretly worship, which is where, you know, the Jesus fish, like the Jesus fish that people put on the back of their car and stuff, literally came from the ichthys word. I see them all the time, usually on people's bumper stickers and stuff. Okay, so I think we're pretty much done with this area. We're moving on to the next. Whew. You have no idea how much this cold actually helps with my poor little sunburnt eyes. Probably looks silly me holding a can up to my face. But man, it feels good.
Stop, human. You're the one, aren't you? Explain yourself.
Centaurs told me to come. What's up?
He told you to bring Ixion here. Instead, you killed him. Our forefather.
I mean, he tried to kill me. What am I supposed to do about it?
Let that be.
Killing Skirion in an honorable duel is one thing, but murdering Ixion for no reason, it's an insult to our kind.
Ixion may have been misguided, but his blood runs within all of us.
Thespius told us to send the humans straight to him. And, ken or not, Chiron always said that Ixion was insane. Even before the flaming wheel. Human, go to Thespius, where he waits on the platform at the far end of camp. Go quickly.
You killed our great 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 grandfather. How dare you? We loved him. We loved him so much.
Stay away from us, Ixion.
Yeah, you shouldn't be allowed here.
My daughter and I are not brand bearers, not sophoi, just humble pilgrims who travelled far to seek audience with the great Ixion. For centuries, centaurs have come to request access to his palace, to commune with him, even as he was bound to the wheel for eternity.
But you killed him before we could see him.
I can't wait to see what Centaurus does to you.
Maybe your father shouldn't be such a dick.
Stay away from my animals. They're sick and injured, and the last thing they need is trouble in the sanctuary. I find injured or sick animals and bring them here for healing, until they're strong enough to return to the wild. This sanctuary is meant to be a place of tranquility and healing, not a haven for murderous demigods. That means you should leave.
Dang, you don't like me? He has a sick lion and a poisoned bear in the same cage together. Is that bear or boar? That's a boar. Why would you put a lion and a boar in the same cage? Are you dumb? Is the full game out? I don't know. I don't think so. We're currently on chapter 4. I don't know how many chapters are supposed to be. Your guess is as good as mine.
Letting you in is going to cost us, mark my words. The brand bearers will be beating down the door to get at you. I don't care about Ixion, the man was mad, but you've made life difficult. I'm just an old warrior of the Sophoi. That used to mean protecting peace, the wild, and the innocent. I miss Chiron.
How did I make life difficult? I didn't make life difficult. Yeah, Chiron's a way better person than frickin' Ixion ever was. Like, why are we all up on Ixion's penis? Why don't we get on Chiron's penis? I mean, if we're on any penis, okay, let's get on Chiron's penis, alright? Definitely not on the crazy Ixion, I mean. He was all up in that Hera, that fake Hera coochie. Like, I don't know about that. Don't be a Bogarting penises. Oh, I'm Bogarting penises.
Get out of my face.
Oh, my money's good for you, though, huh? Money talks and honey walks. Come on down and see them squawks. Money is the thing I need. Put it down or you will bleed.
Ixion killer, slayer of Skyrian. Oh, they have begun to name you. How does it sit upon your soul to be a figure both dreaded and despised?
I don't care.
Steady. Too much emotion misleads, yet too little blinds. I sense potent enchantments in your gear. If you mean to part with any of it, I have gold to spare. I sought out the Sophoi to learn herb law from Chiron himself. He did not disappoint. I grant healing, herbs, and counsel to all who come genuinely seeking refuge. Even demigods as volatile as you.
Flaming studded scepter of the afflicting. Huh. Pretty much the same as what I got. Is there a chest here? This is an actual town?
It tastes. You're the human who killed Ixion.
Yes.
You've got it as far as I see it. You ended his eternal punishment and let him pass into Hades. That sounds like a mercy.
But you'd better not cause any trouble here, human. We're just looking to trade.
Okay. What you got to trade?
We'll need more herbs dried before the end of the month.
Cooldown rate, weapon vitality damage, 18% fire res. Cool. Meh. Spell damage and ailment chance. That's a nice ring. That's a good ring. That's a good ring and a ding 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 dong. That's a ring and a ding 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 dong.
You! The champion of Chinchilla! I was in the arena watching when you dueled Skirion. You really made a fool out of him. He was so overconfident, the Brambearers always are. If you ask me, they get all their stupid notions from Ixion himself. Or, they did. As far as I'm concerned, we Sophoy owe you a favor. You can leave any supplies with me, and I'll watch them while you're gone. I joined the Sophoy when I was barely more than a foal. Chiron's teachings about discipline, balance, and diplomacy always struck a chord. We centaurs are just as intelligent as humans. We have just as much capacity for higher thought. Our brutish ways don't come from having 4 legs. They come from too many of us listening to Ixion's nonsense for centuries.
Well, he did now, so. Huh.
Wants to speak to you before you head out.
Okay, so that's an exit.
Anything more about the cause of the poisoned fields?
Nope. Oh! You're the one Lord Pan was talking about.
Is it a god?
Nothing. Oh, tell me one thing. Do you like climbing trees?
Yes.
There are some very climbable trees in Pan's forest. You should go there.
Don't mind her. She's the official delegate from Pan's Grove. But dryads and hamadryads are...
Yes? What are dryads and hamadryads like, Priskos?
The dryads are the great and noble protectors of the forest, and we humble centaurs would never think to say otherwise.
Yay! My name is Maria. You don't know about us? How sad. We're types of nymphs. Dryads walk around on 2 legs, like you, and protect entire forests, while we hamadryads are the spirits of individual trees. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have any legs. They seem so easy to trip over. Oh, it's a wonderful place. You should go say hello to my sisters. The forest is so lovely. You might even get transformed into something fun, like the centaurs that wandered into the forest.
What? Did our missing scouts get stuck in the forest? The ones who were sent searching for Chiron?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, I think the answer to that question is yes.
of you. Walking in here after doing what you did. You're lucky I was never very dutiful in my worship of our forefather. I saw what the brand bearers were like in Chinchilla. I can't blame you humans for fighting back. If you need fresh iron in your hands, talk to me. I've been a member of the Sophoy for years now. Before that, I traveled the world, learning my trade. Met a few interesting humans. Your people have lost their connection to the wild. But by the gods, can they work iron?
Someone's at 15% increased damage. Critical hit damage multiplier.
Centaurus, I hope you know what you're doing.
Why are there so many breakable pots in here? He's gonna try and kill me, isn't he?
Oh, you. Why in the world did you kill Ixion? What's wrong with you? When you talk to Centaurus, I would advise against blaming Ixion. Centaurus idolizes him. I was never one to worship our eternally punished forefather much. Chiron hated him. But many amongst us still considered Ixion family. Well, it's not just brand-bearers who would come from afar to seek audience. Some here took Ixion's teachings seriously. It's strange. Earlier today, I was standing here with Centaurus. He was telling me to prepare things for his father's arrival. Then, a woman arrived. I couldn't see her face beneath the mask. Centaurus spoke to her privately. She must have convinced him that you killed Ixion. After that, he told me to spread the word, but to still send you to him, to free Chiron. Both you and Centaurus want Chiron free, and you're the only one who can do it with that die file of yours. But that's the only thing keeping Centaurus from killing you. Once Chiron is free... This is the second time I feel like I'm sending you to your death. You've shown great honor, facing your fate with courage time and time again. When you're ready, go east and seek Centaurus in the poison fields.
Tell me about the poison fields.
They used to be the golden fields. Until 3 years ago, when an awful poisonous miasma began spreading.
Miasma.
Centaurus thinks that Chiron is the source. Chiron suffered from an old poisoning for a long time. He'd only just recovered. Nemesis supposedly eternally punished Chiron to produce poison. To poison the very land. If the tales are all to be believed, Nemesis does seem fond of that sort of poetic irony. The poison spread so slowly, it was only a year after Chiron disappeared that we noticed it. No one thought there was a connection. Tread carefully. Most who stray too far into the miasma collapse within minutes. But perhaps that's not such a concern for a demigod. Good luck. I will pray that both you and my king return safely with Chiron. Good luck. Go catch up with Centaurus in the poison fields to the east.
Okay.
I need to wait.
Where poison festers. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. There's a couple different exits.
Yeah. More and more trouble out there lately. Borman raids. Priestesses of Nemesis coming from their temple like ants from a hive. And my birds and I make sure the sanctuary is a place of peace and tranquility, no matter what's going on outside. So if you start any trouble, we'll be the ones to end it.
Alright, dual wield and axe boy. We got a frenzy centaur. An epic right outside the frickin' base. +1 level to all earth passive skills. Wow. 19% increased armor. 16% increased ailment power, stun resistance, and poison resistance. It's kind of nutty. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. It's an offhand. Plagued outskirts.
Let's see what.
Oh, yeah. Looks like I don't have enough to buy anything from her. She's interesting. She keeps showing up everywhere. Yeah, get him. Don't let him talk to me any kind of way. Summoner's Ring of Cadence. Summons have 25% increased damage and cooldown recovery rate. That one's got all speed. And that one has damage. You can get all speed and damage on the same ring. Okay, I'm killing out out here, killing poor defenseless turtles, no big deal. Remember one time I was reading this post about a dog, and the dog had gotten it in, you know, a bunch of spikes in his face from a porcupine. And one of the people in the comment section was like, they were like, poor dog, he didn't deserve what that porcupine did to him. I was like, that poor, they were like, that porcupine needs to stop harassing that dog. I was like, ma'am. I was like, you realize that the porcupine can't run away even if he wants to, right? I was like, let's do some simple math here, okay? Max speed of an adult porcupine. The max speed of an adult porcupine is roughly 2 to 6 miles per hour or 3 to 10 kilometers an hour in short bursts. Which means they can hit 6 miles an hour in like some short bursts of running away. Okay, so let's look at that real quick. All right, so 6 miles an hour in short bursts. Now, what about a dog? A dog can run between 15 to 20 miles an hour with short bursts as high as 30 to 40 miles per hour. Okay, now you tell me which one was harassing who. Okay? Was the dog harassing the porcupine, or was the porcupine harassing the dog? Could the dog run away from the porcupine? Yes. Could the porcupine catch the dog? No. Can the porcupine run away from the dog? No. Can the dog catch the porcupine if he tries to run away? Yes. In other words, the dog was the one harassing the porcupine, not the other way around. Because there's no way for the porcupine to run away. He's just not fast enough. And the dog knows that he can just keep up with him wherever he goes. So in other words, the dog is harassing the porcupine. Yeah. Like, I don't know how dense you can be when you're thinking about, like, which animal's harassing who. The porcupine doesn't go out of his way to find the dog. The dog goes out of his way to find the porcupine. Oh, another epic. Necklace Epic level 40. Plus 8 weapon poison damage, 32% increased poison damage, poison resistance, 62% increased plagued ailment chance, 26% increased plagued ailment power, plus 1 capacity to poison skills, 65% of weapon damage converted to poison. Wow, that's kind of beautiful. That would make setting up a poison character like super easy. Get like a massive poison damage character running with that. Brutal Ornate Spirit Scepter of Alcridity. Base ailment chance. Ow. Cold damage, attacks, damage, and attack speed. That's kind of a crazy ailment scepter. Hollow Fang. 15 vigor on completion bonus. Increased vitality damage. Ah! Need another ice cold drink to shove against my eyeball. Feels good. Ryriels. Whew.
Not yet.
Ah! And the monkey presses the wrong button, which is me. I got points. I got points. Oh my god. Just passive points? That's it? Alright, summon a critical hit chance. Let's do Minion Master. More damage output. Why not? Minion master, master minions, minions of the master minions. Cold damage, attack speed, might. A green buckler, life regen, poison resistance, barrier, and pierce armor. Meh. Meh. Let's go this way first. It's like there was an area past the waypoint on the other side, too, unless I'm just imagining that. I can't see anything. There's too many trees in the way. Brutal studded spirit scepter of the knowledge. Knowledge, knowledge. It's a one-hander? No, it's a two-hander. Ice Ixton of the Technique. It's kind of an interesting base type. Looks cool. Okay. The left eye of Ampicus can be returned to a nearby ancient base. Open the eyes of an Ampicus, fly away from here. In the eyes of an Ampicus, I don't know, no I don't. Oh, I try to find the Ampicus, but the statue eludes me. And so the eyes stay on the dirt, 'cause they're not creepy. Totally creepy. Creepy bo beep beep banana fana feep beep creepy bo beep beep. Everything's your plague did it. Get out of here with your plague. Spreading your plague all over the place. Iron Ring of the Weakling. Ailment chance might strike. Free Chiron. I kind of want to go back and see what's up this other way. Need more hit points. I'm dying. I need some of them HPs. Fight items. Okay, so that was just a little dead end. Nothing special there. Just one or two more places we didn't check before we move on to the next zone. Zetatam. Titan, Tito, boy. Come on down there, Titan, boy. We got Tito, boy. Tito over here, Tito over there. Come on down, got the Tito in your hair. Okay, a dead end that I can't open the door for. At least I know there's something there. We must free Chiron. The NPC, the Merca, or the minion or whatever, he always keeps ahead of me. By like a certain degree, it's actually quite nice. Most of the time the minions don't do that. Most of the time. Can't see nothing cause the brood branch is in my face. Can't see nothing cause your mama takes up all the space. That was a good one. Your mama's so fat she's always blocking the TV. Yo mama is so fat she is always blocking the TV. Always. Essence of the Shade of Hector. Increased life, barrier, and stun resistance. We got the right eye of Ampicus. The right eye of the Ampicus. I don't know where we Trampicus, but now we're going down to do the quest. The left and right eye of Ampicus. I don't know what the hell Ampicus is, but I'm going to find out. Yes, I will. Ampicus. We need to do some Greek mythology learning today. Ampicus, Greek mythology. Who is Ampicus? Ampicus is most famously known as in the Greek mythology as Lapith, a chieftain from Sicily, and a renowned seer. Makes sense for the eyes. He was the son of Elatus and father to Mopsusus, a legendary prophet who sailed with the Argonauts. As a celebrated seer, Ampicus inherited his prophetic gifts and was known for interpreting omens. He was married to the nymph Chloris and called Argionus, fathered Mopsus, who became one of the greatest soothsayers of his generation, and joined Jason and the Argonauts. The priests of Demeter. In Ovid's Metamorphoses, Ampicus is described as an Ethiopian priest of Demeter. He was slain during the wedding fight with Perseus and Andromeda by Phineus, before Phineus was turned to stone by the Gorgon's head. Ovid also mentions a different Ampicus, son of Ophion, who was a Lapith that fought against the centaurs during the bloody wedding feast of Pirithous, and the Hippodima. So we may be talking about the Lapith Warrior Epicus then. I don't know. Could be either. Could be yo mama. Yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy greasy granny. Can't believe that she spanked your fanny. When you was a kid, gonna get it, yeah, yeah. Gonna get punched right in your face. Ding 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 ding. Bom 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 bom. Doom 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 doom. Okay, so that way is definitely the end of the quest. What is this way? Desert Borderlands. I hate everything about you. I hate everything about you.
Not yet.
Okay. I don't know what this area is. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go here yet. Looks like this is like a whole new zone. A whole new zone. A fantastic blaze of only zones. Oh, come on down and see a zone for ye. We've got zones for days up in this home. A whole new zone. Fantastic turrets that will shoot at you. And if you think you're gonna lose your way, that's okay, 'cause we don't really care. A whole new zone. Completion bonus. When hit below 50% health, gain 10% less damage taken, and deal 20% increased total damage taken. Damage for 5 seconds. Cooldown 30 seconds. And increased health, increased skill damage, and increased might. A new waypoint means this is really a zone. I guess we should go back and go rescue Chiron first before we go exploring this place. Bow, 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 bow. Whew. Steal all the heat away from my eyeball. Don't worry about it. We got extra ones. Come on down, see all of my extra eyes. The hell is this thing? A puzzle? Looks like a light the torch puzzle, although I can't figure out exactly where you start. Huh. Bring the living beneath my statue's shadow. Their sacrifice becomes your reward. Their sacrifice becomes your reward? Yeah, well, there's nothing left over there, so guess I'm screwed. Ain't go back far enough neither. I can't do anything about your sacrifice. I don't know what you want, but that on the mini map looks like a pair of balls, huh? Big old testicles. Testicles. Got 'em. You guys dead. Daddy bo betty, we gon' get daddy bo headed. We got them daddy bo betties, gon' be killing them dead. Daddy bo betty, we gon' get daddy bo betties, and then we telling them all what's going in. Okay, so I cleansed the tree and the tree became like a beautiful tree again. Poisoned fields. Okay. Welcome to the freaking poison field. Alright, Chiron?
Centaurus went further in, searching for Chiron. I was accompanying him.
Let me guess, you couldn't handle it.
The poison in the air, stronger than I thought. Need to rest here, then go back to the sanctuary. Seek the heart of the poison. Centaurus is searching for Chiron there. About Ixion. Oh yes. You betrayed him. But he wants to save his uncle Chiron from eternal punishment before seeking revenge.
Okay. Where's Chiron?
Centaurus thinks that his eternal punishment is what caused the fields to be poisoned. That Nemesis punished him to blight our lands. Centaurus thinks he's at the center of it all.
Chiron, my buddy, my pal, Chiron. Chiron is the trainer of Hercules, the trainer of Jason, and several of the Argonauts. The eyes of the huge face briefly flash, and you feel a pulse of energy. You seem to be searching and reaching for something. You touch the eyes. The searching energy sweeps through you, reaching out toward the south. Can I not shoot the tree? Huh. There's multiple of these faces, and each one of the faces tells me to go in a different direction. Sounds like there's some stuff I need to gather in various places along the way. Poisoned your butt, hole poisoned your room. Poisoned your butt, hole poisoned your tomb. You can't even rest in peace 'cause I poisoned it. Come on down and see all the poisons it poisons. Poisons for you. We got some poisons. The left eye of Canis and the right eye of Canis. So time for some more history lessons. Greek mythology, Cainios. Another Lapith hero from Thessaly who famously started life as a woman named Canis. After encountering with the sea god Poseidon, Canis has to be transformed into an invulnerable man. He became a great warrior and fighting for the Centauromachy. Okay. A woman who wanted to be transformed into a man. She goes up to Poseidon and she says, "Poseidon, I want a cock." He's like, "What?" "Yeah." She's like, "Yeah, I want one of them big wieners." I got penis in me and I got it bad. Turn me into a man. Not just any man. I want to be hung like a centaur. Sounds like okay, I guess. Spider, biter, banana, fana, foo fighter. It looks like there's an entrance right here. Pauldrons of deadliness. Huh, can't get up there. There, take your eyeball back. Take your eye back, take your life back, take your best friend's wife back, take your car back, take your dog back, go and get your trailer back, take everything, get your mom back, get your dad back, get your, every life gonna be hacked. And don't tell them what to do, 'cause they gonna play a country song backwards. Hey, we found the other half of his eyeball. One little eyeball's all you need. One little eyeball make you bleed. Canis was a woman who became a man. Got himself a cock and he put it in his hand. Come on down and you can see. Parade around the town for all to thee. Don't really care 'cause used to be a woman. Now he's a man with a big old cock. Prayed to Poseidon and he got everything he wanted. Turned into a rock hard frickin' man. Come on baby, take my hand. Iron ring of concentration. Oh, let it be, let it be. Gonna shoot them in their kneecaps. Right in the cap of the knee, my friend. We're gonna hit them right in that cap till the end. Don't tell me what to do. We punch them in the poo. Ah, feels good. Ice coldness on eyeball feels good. String's not cold anymore. Like warm. Well, I mean it's still colder than my eye, but it's, yeah, it's not ice cold anymore. I've been stealing all the heat. For good reason. For good reason. The poison fields. I thought we were already in the poison fields. Would he leave the poison fields to go back into the poison fields? A raging tempest. Tempest of the raging, yeah, that's a raging boy. Come on down and you can see the raging boy. I'll scoot him. Left eye of Koronos. Who the hell is Koronos? Greek mythology. Koronos. I did not type in Kronos, I typed in Koronos. I will punch you in the face. Another Lapith warrior. Kronos, king of Lapith, son of Canis. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. Son of Cock in the Hand. Was an Argonaut who led the Lapis in a border against war against the Dorians. Was he born before or after she got her cock? Like which like which side of that was he born on? Was he born the before or the after on that? Was he a son born to a mother, or was he a son born to a father? Well, I was born to be a gambler, but I turned into a rambler. I said everything I'd say, recorded all the way, and I played it back for my friends, and rambled more on that, and did some commentary on the things I said, and I never stopped rambling, 'cause I was a bambler. I was a rambling boy, gonna be a gambler. and then turn to ramblers. Don't tell me what to do. I ramble, bamble, boy, and I'm say all the things that I want to say. 'Cause I'm a murdering all these freaking skeletons away. Gonna kill all them skellies. They wish they was jellies, and I don't really care. Gonna murder everyone. Oh look, it's the left eye of Coronos. Oh, now you might be born a woman, but Poseidon says he'll turn you into a man if you pay his dues. You just gotta get him 700 sheep and a bunch of cockadoos. And then get him some more sharks and all them dolphins. And maybe once he's done a singing, he'll have a cock now. Man, that's gotta be some shit right there, man. You go to your god and pray for, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see what you did there. I see. I see what you did there. You did you did the thing, yes. Maybe if Poseidon was just like, dang, she the ugliest woman I ever saw. Might as well. She the ugliest woman that I ever did see, and I can't believe that we didn't. See, Poseidon is the god of horses. Okay. And, you know, like, maybe she was just so ugly she looked like a horse. It's been bound to happen. Some of them ladies got them buck teeth. You know, they got them horse teeth. And, you know, maybe he just mistook her for a horse. Maybe that's what happened. You know, like, he was like, yeah, I'm the god of horses. The horse asked for a request. Granted. Like, he didn't realize that it was just, like, a really ugly lady that looked like a horse. She the ugliest dang on lady did you ever freaking saw. So when I saw her, I thought she was a horse. Not gonna lie, she's ugly. She's a ugly bugly. Cold attack and ailment chance. That's actually really nice. Is that not a cold? That's not a cold weapon, but it doesn't really matter, does it? I think it's nice though. 71% increased cold attack damage and also ailment chance. The only thing it's really missing is attack speed, I guess. Which for a big giant two-hander is a bit of an issue. That is an issue. Okay. Ow. Ow. There's so much poison coming from everywhere. We did it. It's pretty again. We fixed it. It's so pretty.
Not yet.
Okay. So keep fighting the tree until the tree loses its power. What's up, Mr. Bruzak? Mr. Bruzak, Mr. Squeezak, gonna hit him with the bit the Bezak.
I got the backup headphones by tonight, so it might sound a little different.
I need to wait.
Don't have the sexy voice I normally
I noticed I need to turn you up a little bit.
Yeah.
I need to turn you up a lot of bit, actually. There you go. Let's try that.
A lot of bit.
Yeah, I got you. Now I got you better, yeah. Might even have to turn down just a tad. There we go.
I'll whisper sweet nothing to you.
La, 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 la. Did you see the apparently there was a Greek mythology person named Canis or Canius. Apparently it was a woman who went to Poseidon and asked Poseidon to turn her into a man, because not even just a man, a big giant man with a huge wiener.
Oh, wow.
Yes, she went to Poseidon and asked for a cock. That's what she asked for.
Penis in the anus.
She was like, you know what? I'm jealous. All these guys out here with their big schlongs. And then come to find out she's got a kid too, and I'm like, wait a minute, was the kid before or after the transformation?
Yeah.
I was joking. I said Poseidon is the god of horses. I don't know why he's the god of horses. He's the god of the water, and he's also the god of the horses.
Yeah.
And I was like, maybe he was just confused, and maybe she was so ugly that she looked like a horse. Maybe that was what was going on.
That's ugly.
You ever seen them before? They got like the big giant mouths, and they got the horse teeth and the
Kamala.
Pirithous. I'm looking up these characters every single time they come up here. Let's see who Pirithous is. Greek mythology. Pirithous. Pirithous. Was another Lapis king in Thessaly and the inseparable best friend of the legendary Athenian hero Theseus. Famous for his immense courage and notorious hubris, his well-known myths involve a brutal war with the centaurs and a doomed, ill-fated mission in the underworld. Nominally, Pirithous was the son of the impious king Ixion. Oh, so he's the son of Ixion and his wife Dia. However, according to heroic legend, he was actually a demigod and the son of Zeus, who courted Dia by shapeshifting into a circle of horses. Wanting to test his legendary strength of Theseus, Pirithous once rustled some of his cattle. When Theseus confronted him, the two men were so impressed by each other's bravery that they swore an oath of eternal friendship. The most famous story involving Pirithous is his wedding to Hippodamia. He invited his kinsmen, the centaurs, to the celebration, but they drank too much wine and attempted to abduct the bride and other women. This triggered the famous Centauromachy, a massive battle in which Pirithous, Theseus, and the Lapists successfully defeated the centaurs and drove them out of the mountains.
Wow.
Interesting. So he's the son of Ixion, basically? Ixion is
Whatever.
his story is freaking weird as all get out too. So apparently Ixion was one of the first people who was murdered in like all of history or something. So Zeus felt bad for him and absolved him of his sins and brought him back to life. At which point Ixion decided he wanted to woo Hera. So Zeus, being a sly fox, took apparently some sort of mythical cloud, formed a replica of Hera, and let Ixion woo the replica. Basically to test his like piety or his faithfulness, essentially. And basically, once Ixion managed to woo the fake Hera, and also had a child with it, a child with the fake Hera, started to brag at court that he had slept with Hera and tried to like put, like Zeus down by saying that he'd courted his wife. Only come to find out he didn't court anything. He courted a cloud.
Wow.
And Zeus basically like tied him to a wheel, like a big giant fiery wheel, tied him to it and just like had it fly around like Hades, the underworld basically for all eternity. So he wasn't allowed to die, but he basically just was forced to just be there forever. Apparently, he did make a child though with the Cloud Lady, which made the centaurs, which were the half human, half horse people. So he's like the father of all centaurs. Didn't know he had a regular kid. I was unaware. Those poor regular schmegular children.
You use WASD or point and click for this?
I'm doing point and click. I can't remember. You can probably use WSD.
No, I like point and click. I just want to make sure it worked decently.
Alright, let's go repair this statue first.
I need to wait.
Lake Sapros. I'll free all these trees. There's another one of these crazy trees. The skill system in this game is actually surprisingly unique. I actually really enjoy it.
I'm looking forward to it.
It's
So, how do I make a character that I can eventually play with you? Just make it like normal, or what?
yeah, you just make a normal character. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
But you got to go through like the quests and stuff, which
Sure,
I mean, I can come back and I can play with you.
No,
I'm currently
I'll catch
on
up
the.
with you.
Oh, it's gonna be a while before you catch up. I'm on chapter 4. I can once I beat chapter 4, I can maybe come back and we can just start a new character together.
Okay. Yeah.
Or I can just pick one of my characters that catches up to you. You don't really choose a class to start out with. You get you just make a character, and then when you get to the statues allow you to choose your individual like masteries. There's 2 statues. Like, you don't even have to choose a mastery to begin with. You could actually come back and do the masteries later, but the once you choose the masteries, it is set in stone essentially. Once you've done that, the I don't know what kind of character you want to make. I mean, there's a lot of fun characters. There's a lot of fun skills.
Oh, we just gonna YOLO it here. See, some kind of summoning something. Negro something. I'll find something.
Well, they added major summoning skills to like almost all of the branches.
Oh, well.
Like the storm character, I think, has like a cold sort of like summoning character. There's the forged guy has it's like a golem basically. It kind of reminds me of like an iron golem. There's like a big giant fire elemental beast, I think, on one of the fire trees. The forge one seems to be the most summon related in general, like the forge mastery. So I would probably go forge and then something else alongside of it. And then you can like double up, so you can get the iron golem, and then you could also grab like, you know, one of the other summons from one of the other trees. And you can have 2 big bossy summons. There's some pretty fancy ass summons. I like the forge summons. There's like a tower that you can do that shoots arrows. There's a there's a blade trap that counts as a summon. It kind of reminds me of like Diablo 2 Blade Sentinel, except it doesn't move. So you can just like slam down a bunch of Blade Sentinels and it starts like chopping up everything, and they count as summons. I know how you love your summons.
Keep it unreal here. Start to see.
I don't know why you're such a people pooper. Jennifer, she poops at the parties? Why does she poop at the parties? Why does she not poop at home? I can't believe that she would poop at the parties. Does she like poop in the bathroom at the parties and stink it up? Or does she like just poop in the center of the room? It seems like a very bad thing to do at the party. It seems like that would not be very advised. The pooping at the parties. Do not poop at the parties. Pooping at the parties. It's a party poop. I need to turn the tree into a sparkling one. Not an ugly, nasty tree. I need a beautiful one. Give me beautiful and pretty. Pretty trees. I need the really pretty ones. The pretty ones, please. I like my trees, and I cannot lie. Gonna have to put all my trees on the fly. And hit it with it with them by. Come on down, get the trees on time. I'm going to cleanse all of them trees. Come on down and see some, please. Gonna do some cleansing. Yes, I will. Cleansing all them trees with a peel. And it's cleansed. Now another one now. Gonna cleanse all them trees and pow. Come on down and let's do some cleansing. We can do a little bit of bending. Oh god, that's some bending. Time to bend over. I will kill all of you stupid trees, and I will make it my job and life be, yeah. Come on down and you can see, oh baby, yeah. This game still looks, man. I like this game. It's good. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Boom, 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 boom. Ah! I got points to spend. I feel like I'm playing tower defense here. Ah, done. I need more strength, and I cannot lie. Come on down and I make it fly. Got some passive points, oh my. Gonna put them down and hit that rye. Hey baby, give me some of them passive points. I need a couple of them, they are nice. Hey baby, give me some of them passive points. I need a little bit of passive points. Nice. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Am I a cop? No. Why would I be a cop? I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer, I'm a beamer. Come on down and see my leaner. My chinchillas that be leaning left and right. I don't know what to tell you, 'cause I need to rebel you. And now the Chiron is going to fight. What's up, Chiron? They got you all jacked up in here?
You've done well. I underestimated you. Over and over. I treated you like a mortal. But you never were. So much of my power hums within you now.
Yes. We must speak? Why are we speaking? I don't want to speak to you. Your face is ugly. Your face is ugly like a big old mug of mug. Your face is ugly, gonna tell it with a tug. Probably want to kill me, and that's not nice. I just freaking saved you, chicken and rice.
Did you really want to rescue Chiron? Or did you just end his eternal punishment so you can slaughter him like you did my father?
I'm here to help, Chiron.
I was a fool to ever trust your word. I have no idea who you really are, or what your true plans are. Answer this. Why did you do that? Why murder my father after swearing to rescue him?
I had no choice. Ixion attacked me.
You tried to blame him. You did. I waited 800 years to find a way to free my father. And now, I can't even speak with him at all. He's gone. Forever. I'm going to kill you. And leave your body for the dogs. I'll take my uncle back to safety. But I am done listening to his drivel.
Killing you will be easy.
With the Soulfoy. I should have killed you in Chinchilla.
Centaurus! What are you doing? The God Marked is our only hope. I'm going to release you both. But no fighting, or I'll cast the spell again.
Okay.
We need to talk.
You've missed a lot. The God Marked swore to free my father, as he just freed you. Instead, he betrayed his word and murdered my father. So honor demands I take my vengeance.
What? No. The world. Saving the world has to come before anything else. Godmarked. Your aura. You've been using the die file already. Thank the Moirai.
Yeah.
I told you about what's happening. Nemesis. Kronos. What's at stake?
Yeah. I was hoping you could help with that.
I will. I'm only sorry I didn't help sooner.
fucking have forces to use
If
DX12.
Gottmark dies, Nemesis will end the world.
Not quite. She wants to raise Kronos so he can reverse tide before the tyranny of Zeus, who ordered my father's punishment.
Who have you been talking to?
Whoever I want. Remember that you are not the king of the centaurs. I am. You will follow my commands, or you will face the consequences.
Gottmark, I need to speak to Centaurus in private. Go to the Sanctuary of the Sophoi. I'll meet you there soon.
Chiron, my buddy, my pal. Kratos' coil. 23% increased fire, 12% increased strike, and 16% increased pierce. 15 might, 175 to health, +1 to the level of all warfare rage passives. 19% impairment resistance, +3 to maximum rage stacks. Ooh, fancy. I'm gonna take this ear and I'm gonna rip it off. You don't need that ear. Give me that ear. Give me that ear. Give me them ears. I'm gonna rip them down, and I'm gonna get this one.
Even if what you say is true, Nemesis winning would mean the end of this world. The Titans ruled before human civilization. Would you so happily wipe that away?
The heart of the matter. You're so in love with the humans, Chiron. You've always cared for them more than us.
I'm gonna take this ear off and I was gonna rip it right out. And I'm gonna go sking. Oh no, I got to use earrings and I was gonna eat it. Cody, it's way too hot to be doing this. It's really hot, buddy.
It's hot as Hades.
Like, you can't just be over here just leaning on me with that hot breath you got. That breath that comes out like it's coming out of a heater, like an oven exhaust. Like, can you get your oven exhaust breath off me, boy? He says,
should I start with a dagger, spear, mace, bow, or axe?
I mean, there's a lot of fun stuff you could do. If you're gonna do a summon, you probably do a bow, because you want to kind of like hang back and just have some fun. You could also do a staff. Like, there's some pretty interesting like ranged staves. The staves actually have like a basic attack that you can use. You can kind of like attack from the back, which is pretty cool. Like, every staff has like a different one. There's like elemental versions of all the staves. Like, there's one that shoots ice bolts and one that shoots like fire bolts and stuff.
No, that's
generally your weapon types and whatever are usually decided by your main stat, but we'll get there eventually. Like, you have like there's like a wheel, and there's like might, knowledge, and agility. And then agility beefs up fitness and cunning. Might beefs up fitness and resolve, and knowledge beefs up cunning and resolve. So like, as you build each one, you get into specific gear sets. I can't remember, I ended up going with a might gear set. I think it was something to do with the summoning stuff, but I can't remember. Sore eyes? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Sunburn, I think. Sunburn on my face. My whole face is red. I don't know if you can tell. Not sure if it shows up on the screen or not. One of my green screen was showing on the corner there. It's because big old fat dog is sitting on the green screen. I'll tell you one thing they don't tell you about dogs, like when you get them, that like you really kind of need to know. The dogs are like the epitome of the term "I don't give a fuck." Like, is there something in front of them? A child, a table, like something, a lamp that can be knocked over. Like, is there something in front of them? They don't care. They will bowl children. They will bowl children right over. They'll bowl you right over. And then laugh at you too. Like, I can't count how many times, like, big dogs, they just walk around the house like they just own the place, and then, like, little kids walking by, and they just, like, shoulder bump them on purpose and knock them down and laugh. Like, it doesn't matter what it is in your house. Like, they'll just bump it out of the way. They're like, oh, look, there's something on the couch that's in my spot. Oh, it'd be a shame if somebody just kicked this off the couch, like, way over there and broke it. Like, oh, yeah, you should have taken better care of your stuff. How about that? Oh. And I swear when they knock you down and stuff, which they've knocked me down before too. Like, they'll get behind you and they'll knock you down. And I swear when they knock you down, they come over and they whisper in the ear. They're like, "Oh, did that hurt you, little bitch?" I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, cry, little baby.
Pretty good opening cutscene.
Oh yeah, the whole game's really good. It's a really fun game to play through. The whole storyline's really neat. Like it.
Control's still good.
The right eye of Pirathaus. Summons have 22% increased health fidelity. I mean, it's about the same as what I got on, right? Not much difference. Oh, summons have 12% all speed.
Is there anybody that gets like beast summons or anything?
What? What kind of summons?
Like beast, like animal summons, like a druid or anything?
I mean, there's the earth character, the fire character gets like a volcanic summon.
Oh, that's cool.
The storm character gets a summon that is like it's like a bunch of wisps, like they're lightning wisps, and they run around like shocking everything to death. That one's kind of cool too. I don't know if there's any beasties.
I just saw a couple of animals. They look pretty good, man. The game looks good.
Beastie Boys gonna make some noise, make some noise, make some noise. I think overall, I don't think there's any like bad choices, but like I think if you're specifically going for summons, you want all the passives that give summon damage and stuff like that's important. I think most of the passives that give summon damage, from what I've seen, are in the Forge tree. But then, you know, you don't have to do only the Forge tree. You can pick up like the cold summon from the storm character, or you could pick up the fire summon from the fire character.
Oh, Bruce, they just surprise you a little bit. I might show up feeling a melee character. You don't ever know.
I mean, you can do a melee character alongside your summons.
Might do it.
You could be a melee summoner. You could be a summon melee.
Who is just pulling up beside me? I think I like this thing. You can kind of tell pretty quick, you know.
Boom, 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 boom.
I need to wait.
Did you finish Gothic?
Yeah, I did. It was good. It was very good. I was impressed. Kind of makes me want to play Gothic too, but I don't know how good like the graphics and stuff are on that game. That game is old. Gothic 1 and Gothic 2 are both old games. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I could go take a look at Gothic 2, but it's not like they have a Gothic 2 remake. I don't know.
I think I'm 2 streams behind.
I don't know if Gothic 2.
Found a high staff, boy.
I mean, I haven't ever seen the graphics on Gothic 2. It looks pretty bad. I mean, it's a little bit better than Gothic 1, but, I mean, it's still kind of poopy. Okay. Yeah.
I still play Morrowind sometimes, man. It is crazy graphics. But
I would imagine we'd
besides
probably
that,
be, it'd probably be like Morrowind-esque style graphics, yeah.
yeah,
That's probably what we're looking at.
you don't get no healing potion.
D and F are your healing potions, but you might not have them yet. They're equipable items.
You are not fated to die here. Well, there goes my no death run.
Oh, he's already done. That's it. It's over. Snap back to reality, though. Go brutality. Gonna hit you with the freaking popowity. The eyes of the figure flash properly. Okay, touch them. You feel satisfied. Rushing emotions. Okay. You gave me a bunch of blue crap. That's ugly. I can't tell you what you want to know. Yo, mom is mean. Because she didn't give me no cookies. No cookies. No cookies. No cookies. No cookies. Coming on back in, give us cookies. We got lots and lots of nookies. Oh, I got a passive point and some members of night for that. Those are nice. I got a single passive point and I'm gonna spend it. Don't tell me where I have to bend it. Oh, we're bending. We're doing a little bendiopathy. Bend-a-lend-a ding-dong, ping-pong boy. If you attack me, there'll be problems. If you attack me, you're gonna die. I don't know why you'd attack me, cause I'll shoot you in the dagger, man. I don't think that you want none of this, my friend. Oh, hey, I'm gonna punch you right in the butt, and then we gonna get paid. Okay, so the desert borderlands are open.
Human! The brand bearers are attacking the sanctuary. It's not possible. Save Thespius!
I've had quite enough of brand bearers.
Brand bearer, brand schmearer, come on down and hit that barrier. I'm gonna punch him right in the butt. Don't tell me the freaking what. Gonna keep on fighting all day long. Don't tell me what nut in my paw. Cock-a-doodle-doo, bitches.
Easier to deal with that way, yes? Chaos seems to follow everywhere you step. Oh, I need a moment to rest. Go.
Okay. I need a moment to sleep. Oh, come on down with the people. Get rare. I'm gonna get you wrecked in. Gonna punch you right in your freaking butt. That's okay. Don't really care. Gonna get freaking paid. Gonna punch, and that's okay. Hit a punching. A weasel brunching. We's a dead man. We's a luncheon.
You'll all regret this when Chiron returns. Not possible. Did you Brambearers think we Sophoi would go down without a fight? As much as you all worship strength, you can barely fight. Untrained, undisciplined. They're all dead. Good.
We got him, Thespos. It's a warrior spirit within you.
I see. You finally found it. Chiron! What a dark day for the Sanctuary.
It's a bright day.
By Gaia's great green fields, it's good to see you. But where's Centaurus?
He's alive, but he's angry with me. These last years, I wish I'd been there.
I tried to do as you would have done, but I fear that I've made a mess of things.
Yes. What you allowed the Branders to do in Tajir. I promised those people that the Sophoi would protect them. You and I can talk shortly. There are more urgent matters to discuss. Godmarked, are you all right?
I mean,
we'd be in trouble if you couldn't. Ah, who is this?
Chiron, great wounded healer. It is an honor to meet the owner of such a famous name.
And while we're doing introductions, I see you there, Areon. Nemesis would already have won if not for your knack for keeping mortals alive.
What can I say? It's a calling. We should return to Olympus. Hephaestus asked us to fetch you for him.
Not yet. There's something I need you to do first, Godmarked.
What happened to the centaurs?
I had such high hopes for him, but he spent too much time listening to his old fool of a father. And Nemesis has been in communication with him. She's been making promises, convincing him they've both been victims of Olympus. Centaurus charged off into the wild to think. But I fear he's already made his decision. Because I realized what she was up to. Raising Kronos using Titan Icar. Getting him to reverse time back before the Olympians ever ruled to prevent their rise. I was going to alert the Olympians. I was going to come find you and get you trained up. I just thank the Moirai that someone has already trained you. Already sent you off on the path you need to be on. Without her efforts, you would already be dead.
I'm the finest she's ever trained.
Would be doomed. Thank you, Aristono. I need you to steal the sickle of Kronos.
What? I thought Kronos' divine tools lost centuries ago, after the whole catastrophe with the Telkins and Typhon.
Not lost. Hidden, so it couldn't be misused again. But Nemesis found it. I believe Kronos has been whispering to her through it. Kronos' sickle is the single most powerful object in the cosmos. He will need it to be fully empowered if Nemesis wakes him. Without it, I don't believe he could reverse time like she wants him to.
So, if the sickle is kept out of Nemesis' hands, we prevent the apocalypse.
Worth a try. That's the problem. I believe Nemesis has it hidden inside one of her temples. It's nearby. but it's absolutely impregnable. Believe me. There's an eternally punished near here who knew Nemesis when he was human, many centuries ago, before she turned him into a Boorman. The first Boorman. I believe he knows a secret way inside. My problem was that I had no means of turning him back to human form, so I could ask him. Molly Root didn't work. But with your die file, it should be trivial. You can find him in the buried city. No good. I'll try to...
We got off to kill, to find the boar man. Gonna find the man of boars. Gonna punch him right in his face and ask him for some more. 'Cause we like that dang boar man. He got the things we want. Don't tell me what to do or where I can jump. 'Cause I got boar mans for days. I'm gonna get paid. I got them boar man vans. I got them manny boars. Missing a scroll piece. Oh.
Look, thank you.
Okay, I got an epic item. I got another epic item. I got another epic item. It's pretty interesting, like, rage stack item.
This is pretty cool, man.
Oh, the game's good. You're definitely going to enjoy it the whole way through. I actually played multiple characters and started leveling up a whole bunch of different builds. The latest update was the summoning update. That's what all the summoning stuff is new. I've barely had a chance to like dive into the summons.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go cut on my fan. It's getting hot up in here. It's getting hot in here.
Getting hot in here. Got to get Leon back on. I'll message him tonight.
was watching this TV show, Bruzak. It's called Pegasus Market. It's a Korean drama or Korean television show about a grocery store.
Wow.
And the guy's like a DM. He's like one of the highest of the high in this big giant multi-billion-dollar company. And he makes like a tiny mistake, and so they banish him to the Pegasus Market. And so when he's at the Pegasus Market, he's the president of the Pegasus Market, and he has like unlimited, freedom to do whatever he wants within the Pegasus Market. So he just starts coming up with just like the craziest, dumbest ideas, trying to like deliberately like pull down the company. Only problem is that every time he comes up with a stupid idea, it keeps working somehow. And he keeps getting more and more popular. Like, he held an open recruitment, and the open recruitment, like, he basically just hired anybody who showed up. Like, it didn't matter. Like, if they had a resume or nothing. Like, he just hired them. They're like crying their eyeballs out in the interview. Like, please hire us. We don't have anywhere else to go. And then this one dude shows up with, like, a horn on the top of his head, and he's like, I am from the Bebopus tribe. He goes, they will not hire me, for I am from the Bebopus tribe. He goes, I am supporting my entire tribe, and I need a job to send them money. And he's like, your entire tribe is hired. He hires the whole 10, like, there's like 10 people in his tribe. He hires the whole tribe, and they all show up with horns on their head, and like wearing like the customary like garb of their people. And they have all sorts of weird words like skidoo and like and so like somebody comes and steals all the carts. So he's like, you know what? He goes, the tribe members can just be carts. So the tribe members basically just carry baskets around on the back of their backs, and they have like little, those like Aldi coin things where you put the quarter in the. They have them on their wrists, so you put the quarter in the cart, and then they carry around all your stuff and like help you get to the car and whatnot. And then you take your quarter back out when you leave. It's funny. The whole thing's hilarious. Like, the whole show is just hilarious from beginning to end.
I like that kind of comedy.
Very nice of you to let me out. Oh, some of the other centaurs here like to play cruel jokes on.
And then the customer service center was literally... So what they did was they had the person who was running the customer service center dress up as, like, the king from Korea. Like, he was wearing, like, the traditional king garb. And or the emperor or whatever the hell they call him. So anyway, like when you go to the customer service center, the king is like up on this like elevated platform. It's like 10 or 20 steps up, and he's just like lounging there on his throne. And so when they go to the customer service desk, they have to like kneel down and like hold their item up and be like, "Please, Emperor, if you could grant me a refund. The spring onions were not fresh." Dude, and he's like, denied. The spring onions were fresh when you bought them, which was 5 days ago. It's not our fault that you didn't eat them in time. Begone from me! It's freaking hilarious.
I'm not the best fighter. I try.
Let's get it started.
I just wish they hadn't broke my new hunting bow. It took me months to gather everything for it. My first hunt as an adult. For that, I need to make my own bow, and I'm not going to hunt just. Then I can. Hey, thanks. Thanks again.
And then at one point, he has like the discount man. So if you catch the discount man, you get 70% off of whatever you buy, which is really good. But the discount man is like a superhero, and he like bounces around the freaking grocery store, and so putting hands on him is really difficult. So he's like climbing up the walls and like flying through the air on like hook wires and stuff. And anytime anybody catches the discount man, they get 70% off of all their goods. So they're always trying to like chase the discount man around, but nobody can catch him. They're just like running around the store. So he hates the grocery store so much that he wants to like make it fail. So instead of an open and closing door, he puts a generator with like a big giant turntable generator, like those turntable doors that spin around. Except instead of it spinning automatically, you have to like push it to spin it. And the door won't open until you push it a certain amount to generate the electricity to open the door. So just to get into the grocery store, you have to like run around in circles and push the thing.
Set things right, if anyone can. I'd thought that, but no one who violates the sanctuary.
And where are you watching this?
It feels good to
I watched it on Prime.
I might just look it up.
And then,
Tonight.
and he thinks that's going to make everybody not want to come to the store because they have to run around in circles. But then it like starts to get around that the Pegasus grocery store is where you can get a workout while you're doing your grocery shopping. And so all the like fat ladies are showing up to the store so they can push the generator wheel. And then to make it even worse, like when the higher ups show up, like the chairman and like the president and like the CEO of the company, like they show up and even they have to do the generator because you can't get into the you literally can't get into the store without going through the door. So the chairman's in there just like pushing the generator, like he gets into the store and he's like dude, I was dying laughing the whole time I was watching that show. The brand bearers have caused an uproar by claiming that Chiron is not a true centaur. They are correct. I may look like you, but I am not a descendant of Ixion or centaurs, the first true centaur who your people are named after. My father is unfortunately Kronos, the mad titan of time, and I was born long before Ixion and Nephel ever existed. I am no mortal, so if a centaur is one of the lineage of the Centaurus, then no, I am not a centaur. But if there is one thing that I have learned in my long years, it is that our origins matter far less than who we choose as family. I choose you all, and I am honored that you have chosen me. Our ageless king. The Centaurus is the first of the Ixoniad, the son of the demigod of the descendants of Ares, Ixion, and the divine Cloud Mother, Nephel. He inherited a spark of divinity from them, leaving him incredibly strong and untouched by the age or time. The rest of us, those Nephel birthed after him, or those in later generations, lacked this spark, aging and dying as mortal men do. Centaurus may not be a full god and can indeed be killed, but he has the potential to live forever, guiding our people into the ages to come. So there's this god that follows me around everywhere. His name is I have his pendant. He's like a horse god or something. I can't really quite like pinpoint exactly what he is. I think I have his thing in my repository here.
His thing is in your repository?
Arion. So Arion's charm. So I looked up Arion. He's the divine horse Arion, right? So I was looking it up, and it turns out like his story of Arion is probably the weirdest story. Let me see if I can pull it up so I don't butcher it. So Arion was a divinely bred, fabulously fast, black-maned horse who saved the life of Astraeus, king of Argos, during the War of the Seven. Arion, by most accounts, is the son of Poseidon and Demeter. When goddess Demeter was searching for her daughter Persephone, she was pursued by Poseidon. To escape Poseidon, Demeter turned herself into a horse mare and hid among the other mares of Onychus, the king of Thepulsa, in Arcadia. But Poseidon, who was literally the god of horses, turned himself into a stallion, found Demeter, and mated with her while she was a horse.
Wow.
While this happened, apparently they fathered the child Arion, which is the one that I'm talking about. So basically, Demeter was trying to run from Poseidon, and Poseidon was chasing her. Demeter decides to turn herself into a horse. Poseidon's like, okay, two can play at that game.
Yeah.
Rapes her while she's a horse, and then she has a child. And I'm like, but the child is a horse because they were both horses when they had sex. Oh, hello. I shouldn't be making a scene over all that is until someone ruined it.
Whoa! I am a scroll of the muse Cleo, and I am not ruined. I'm just missing a few sections. But who is this? Another avid lover of current events from near and far, told through clear and evocative narration? Fantastic! Then allow me to inform you on the latest and greatest poetic claim of an ancient flame long thought eternal flickers in the heavens.
Who dares meddle with divine punishments?
Me.
Well, 4 pieces of me have been ripped out.
If you find sections of her scroll somewhere,
You again. Did you? There they are. Now, what would you like? Once he turned without rest. Now his bindings tremble. Yet no god claims the deed. A mortal's hand, perhaps?
Interesting. Something big happened that the gods aren't clear.
Yes, but what makes a tale like this truly interesting is the delivery. Smoke over the clouds of Tajir. Is the fight for glory or plunder? The air smells of iron and ash.
This scroll really gets into reporting the weather at Tajia.
Your mom's a piece of Tajia. How about that? Yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy greasy granny. Can't believe that she didn't spank your fanny. That's why you're bad and can't go to school. Cause you didn't get no spankings, fool. Spankings will set you right. You think you a bad kid till your mama whips out the wooden spoon.
Coat hanger.
You ever see that one where they have like the mom who's standing there like she's ready to fight, and it goes, "Fight! Choose your weapon," and she's doing like the NPC pose, and she's like choosing a bunch of different weapons. And it's going between like a shoe, a sandal, the air conditioner, the refrigerator, whatever happens to be nearby that she can chuck at you at that particular moment. Coming on down to South Park and meet some friends of mine. Friendly faces everywhere. Yeah, get wrecked. Monstrous boar. Every game I ever played, man, from like when I was young to even when I got much older now, like, man, they all had boars in it. Every single game has boars in it. I don't know why boars are so popular. You're always killing a boar and taking their tusks, or killing boars for meat, or like stopping the boars from destroying somebody's crops, or like, how much of a threat were boars back in the day that literally they just became like the go-to evil monster that you always had to overcome in like every video game. Ow. Ooh, those are nice. Oh my god, I'm dying of poison. Summons have 19% increased damage, and summons have 13% all speed. That's amazing.
Yeah, that sounds great.
I mean, who doesn't like damage and all speed? Focused Spirit Collar's Wand of Discipline. Seems okay. It's got spirit damage on it. Maybe I should hang on to that. Strong Cudgel of Might.
Time to fight a big bird.
Yeah, he's fun. That's the first fun boss. I'll give you one little hint before you go in and fight him.
I'll take.
So potions, you probably have potions by now. Potions regenerate when you deal damage. So the more damage you deal, the faster they regenerate. So when you're fighting a big boss or something, and you need more potions, you need to hit the target so that your potions regenerate. Otherwise, they won't regenerate.
That's good to know.
It's actually so crazy that, like, if you happen to be a really fast attacker or something, you can usually regenerate your potion quickly enough to overcome, like, most damage that the boss will deal to you, depending on how you're set up. Like, you can straight up, like, sometimes face tank the boss as long as you're doing enough damage quickly enough to regenerate the potion before he kills you. Another centaur hoof. In the hoof of a centaur. Fly away from here. 'Cause the centaur's got weird hooves. Fly away, fly away. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What am I looking for? I don't really know. Come on down. Let's go. 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 And I got some spider silk.
Risking their lives and barely more than foes just to avoid seeming weak. It sounds exhausting.
Spiders everywhere. Spiders in your hair. To the Crimson Heartlands we go. Come on down and we can know. Crimson Heartlands for the snow. What the hell is this? A Pazalius? Oh, I gotta kill monsters in here. That's what I gotta do. Drag him over. That is not helpful. I need to get those freaking weapons further back so the monsters can actually make it into the area. Okay, there we go. Do I have to turn off my golem to be able to do this? Like, I feel like that's where I'm currently sitting at, as I need to turn off my golem. He's making this ridiculously hard. Like, way harder than it needs to be.
I need to wait.
I'm so confused. Why did that not work? Does it need to be a different type of monster? When I brought one of the monsters in here and I killed it, the torch lit. So I was assuming that if I bring more monsters in here and kill them, that the torch would light again. That's the general gist of the thing. So let's bring this guy in here. Hang it, I didn't mean to do that. This is frustrating. I mean, to make matters worse, most of the monsters won't even, like, follow you in there anyway. Bring the living beneath my statue's shadow. Their sacrifice becomes your reward. Yeah, cool. Okay, how do I do that? Yeah, I give up on this one. My problem is I can't figure out how the hell to get the monsters over there without them being dead. Seems to be impossible. They either won't come because they leash back to their starting location, or, worse than that, they just won't come over. Not really enough monsters around to do those quests. I think that's the second one of those towers I've seen, too. Unreadable inscription. Interesting. I need a translation. Pungent potion, rare level 0. An acrid odor wafts up from the bottle and liquid swirls with foul colors. What the hell? It damages me. Where the hell did these monsters come from?
Got me some poison resistance. I know that.
Not getting any EXP for these guys. Where did they even come from? They just started spawning after I drank that potion. I wonder if maybe that's the trick to that puzzle over there, is it gives you the ability to spawn an infinite number of skeletons, which can be used to sacrifice for this thing. It could be it. I'm gonna try drinking the potion over there and see what happens. Such a strange potion. It's a weird one, Mr. Grinch. I don't know why you'd say all the weird things that you're saying. I don't know what to do, Mr. Grinch. Yeah, I have no clue what this poison potion does, and I'm also kind of scared to use it, because, yeah, it kills you. It's literally just poison.
Wow.
Pungent Potion. Let's look it up. Pungent Potion is a rare quest item in Titan Quest 2, required to unlock the Western Chamber during the Secrets of the Sand quest in Act 4. Drinking it rapidly drains your health, which triggers the skeleton spawns needed to open the chamber doors. If you're struggling to find the item on the chamber, a few details will help you succeed. Triggered. Equip the potion into your health slot and drink it in front of the locked western chamber. It aggressively damages your health, which will spawn waves of enemies. Opening the door, defeat the required number of spawned enemies, and the chamber door will unlock. So I'm right, but the skeletons only spawn in a specific place. Okay. So deliberately drink horrible, nasty poison to make the monsters try to eat you. He's weak, get him!
Yes. Yes, okay, so it is working.
So basically every skeleton that I kill is feeding the door. You can see their souls. You can see their souls as long as they die on the platform, like it gets sucked into the thing.
Worthy.
Worthy of your worthiness. I just need lots of souls, lots of souls. I just need lots of souls, lots of souls. Give me all your souls, I just need some souls. Just a couple souls, please. Do-da. If you don't mind some souls, I just need a few. Just a few souls, that's all I need. I just need a couple souls, do-da. I just need a couple souls for me. Ah, there's the Titan Vault. Time to take off the evil potion. Unless we need it for a later run. Poison souls in your life, doo-dah. Gonna hit you with that stripe all doo-dah day. Don't care about nothing in your clout. Spirit Caller's Studded Spirit Scepter of the Feast. That is kind of poopy. So there are uniques in this game. They're kind of hard to find.
Oh, really?
They're called epics, but I mean, like they're purple. I've got quite a few of them I've been collecting. There's some really nice ones. You can build whole characters around them, to be honest.
Kind of like build making.
Yeah, there's some fun ones. There's definitely some fun ones. Oh, wow. Ailment chance and ailment power. That's kind of OP.
Dang, man, I want to be so many different things.
Start testing stuff out. Respecs aren't really that expensive. They just cost gold. Start collecting items and taking them. The Storm Tree, I made a bunch of Storm characters. Storm Earth, Storm Warfare, Storm, like, I did everything. Storm's fun. Some really good options in the Storm Tree.
Rogue's got some pretty cool stuff too. With light stick.
Yeah, there's a lot of overlap between all the classes too. Like you can definitely do some interesting stuff. Some of the abilities that are melee abilities can be converted into ranged. So some of the ranged abilities also function as melee. Like it's kind of neat.
If you demand his keystone, you will receive his gift now.
I demand his keystone. Keystone of Epitos. Who the hell is Epitos?
No room for that.
Your mom's an Ipetos. Your dad's an Ipetos. I can't believe that you didn't have an Ipetos. Come on down and get a freaking Ipetos. We got all of that jank and Ipetos. Ipetos, Ipetos, come on back. Ipetos, Ipetos, hit that slack. Like I found I just found this one, which was really cool. It's called the Ice Fire Pike.
That sounds sick.
It's got cold fire damage. It's a cold fire damage weapon. It's got a mix of cold and fire damage on it, as well as +1 to the capacity of all cold and fire skills. It's kind of interesting. It's a spear. Don't know what I'm doing here. I think I'm freaking done. I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna take up all my buns. Do you want some, hon? Do you want some buns, hon? 'Cause I got some buns and they're not even toasted, son. How you gonna be labeled of the quickness and you ain't even got no movement speed on you? Of the quickness, my butt cheek.
I need to wait.
Movement speed's kind of interesting on an armor piece. I like to move, and I cannot lie. I gotta move fast, and I'm gonna freaking groove. Ah. Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, yo. Get him, get him, get him, get him, come on, ho. Get him, get him, get him, get him, punch him in the butt. Get him, get him, get him, get him, gonna tell him what. Got a freaking monster and he's coming, gonna punch him right in his bunion. Right in his bunion. So did you make your choice yet for your first mastery? Storm is a good tree. There ain't nothing wrong with Storm. A lot of lightning, a lot of cold. Some good mods in there. Got some good damage stuff.
I really like the forge thing too. I think I've been looking at it. It's got a lot of auras and stuff. I like that kind of thing. When they come out with Templar for PoE 2, I'm gonna lose my life, dude. There's so many, even now, dude. I was playing some today. There are still so many builds that people could make. I thought of several different ones today. You know, just different international stuff. I really enjoy PoE 2.
Yeah.
Just shocked. I'm shocked that I like it. It still shocks me.
I mean, it does have a lot of builds that you can do. Yeah. That's for sure. I was thinking about a build just the other day.
I got the tech figured out. I'm pretty sure if they don't nerf it, and I hadn't seen many people doing it, even without loyalty stack. I figure they're going to nerf loyalty. I think I can make, by the time I'm level 65, 67 maybe, I should be almost invulnerable.
was a pretty good, like, time to just play around with builds and see what you can do.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
I went an entire...
Let me know, because I've got like thousands of divines I'm never going to use. So if you want to play around with some builds, let me know. I'll hook you
I
up.
don't know, I had like 200 some odd divs, and I was just burning them on like Omens of Light and stuff.
Yeah.
I was having fun, just trying to like reroll items and whatnot and play with the crafting system.
I spent 1,500 divs crafting 4 amulets, and I did not hit sanctification on one of them.
That sucks.
Terrible luck, man, with that.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about the randomization stuff in that game. Path of Exile 2, sometimes I swear it almost always hits the worst item. I think they have some sort of weighting system, and the weighting system almost always screws you over. Because it's not pure random chance.
No,
it's a weighted random chance, and weighted random chance is what's weird. Venom sack of the venom and the venom of the sack. Come on down, gonna hit you in the back of the venom and the venom and the venom and the sack of the sackity sack. Sack, a venom sack. This game's a lot of Greek mythology.
I like that kind of stuff.
And, like, they're really deep into the Greek mythology, though. I like Greek mythology. Although some of it's kind of crazy, to be perfectly honest. It's fun reading about some of it.
Yeah.
Kind of beast. Military ice bow. Come on down and see. Military ice bow. So much poison. Do. Crudely shaped figure in the form of a person. Oh no, not more turtles. Do I think we'll ever get an ARPG that's finished and not just early access with updates? Your guess is as good as mine, my friends. I mean, it takes time to develop things. I can't be mad that they're taking a while to get things finished. I feel like the problem with a lot of RPGs today is that the RPGs devs have a rough idea of what they want to make, but they lack the ability to polish it themselves. So a lot of the times, like, early access is really just like a cheap way of getting the community to help you develop the game. I mean, I'll take Path of Exile 2, for instance. I'm pretty sure the community has probably worked on more stuff in that game than the developers have. Like, we go through the process every season of beta testing all the stuff that they put out. And then, like, we literally give them feedback on it, and then they make changes based on that feedback. But honestly, like, the changes that they made based on feedback are probably better than most of the changes that they made without the feedback. We're literally helping them develop the game, which is, yeah, we're paying to help them develop the game too, which is silly. Did I break my eye or eyes? No, they just hurt really bad for some reason. I think it's some sort of allergic reaction, or maybe it's just because I was out in the sun for a while. I don't know. Burned. I think they got sunburned. The cold helps. It makes them feel better. It makes them feel a lot better. Maybe I'm allergic to Cody. I'm allergic to the monster dog.
Come. How you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
What's up, Deveron? There's people on today, Deveron.
I know, this is good.
Deveron was in here waiting for you, Bruzak, and you never showed up.
He had important things to take care of. Totally understandable.
Yeah. But I do have. Are you gonna be on PoE?
I'm logging in now.
Okay. I don't know. Get you that thing. Just hold on.
Just found an epic amulet called Venom Heart. Venom Hearts. Necklace. +1 capacity of poison skills. 65% of damage converted into poison damage. That's pretty beast. Plagued ailment chance. Poison resistance. Do I have one of those already? Might have found one of those earlier. I wonder if I put that on, like, this character would, like, would my minions turn into poison damage? I'm so curious.
Need a guild station in this game. So I can steal all your goodies.
Oh, we've got a prescribed method for, like, power leveling and getting characters all juiced up. It's
I'll do that for my next character.
It's actually not really too difficult. So essentially what happens is you just join our game, and then we can kill a bunch of monsters for you and then drop all the loot in town, and then you take the loot and sell it, and the loot's worth a bunch of gold. And then you can use that gold to like respec your character and buy equipment for yourself and like whatever. And it's actually pretty good. Some of the equipment actually doesn't have stat requirements on it either. So like one of the things I noticed is there's no actual like level requirements on a piece of equipment. There's just stat requirements. So as long as you fulfill the stat requirements, like I could hand you like a level 40 item and you could run around like using a level 40 item as long as you've got the might or the dex or whatever to like utilize the piece of equipment. So like a lot of the times on the early characters you basically just like dump all your stats into like one of your primaries, and then once you have enough you can put on pretty much like god tier pieces of equipment. I probably got an epic item in there you could play with.
Guild Stash 10. You know?
Guild Stash 10? There's no Guild Stash. Are we friends on Steam, Bruzak?
I don't know. I try to invite you to all kinds of stuff. You want to enter my DMs or anything?
What's your do jank on Steam?
I have to look. I know.
Oh, there's a lot of from nothing diamonds in here. Oh, I didn't even know that.
I'll put my friend code. I'll put my friend code in Discord if you want to send me a do jank, because we can't play together unless we're friends.
Oh, gotcha.
Here's the buried city. Chiron said to look for the first Gorman. This place has certainly seen better days.
I seen better days and gonna need them better pays, and I seen better days, okay.
By the way, thanks, Bruzak. Appreciate that.
Of course, brother. Anytime.
And that'd be fun to play with.
Oh, yeah. If you need anything else, let me know. I got a mage clutch. Play real quick. I think I had 2 of them.
Damn.
Yeah, we did really good this season as a kinship. Like we were blasting. We had tons of divs and everything. We were rich. I had no problem getting anything I wanted, really.
No mirrors.
I had enough divines to get them there. I just never did it because I wanted to use my divines. I did get enough. I finally beat it out. I logged on the other day and I'd sold a couple of things I had crafted last week. And they had all sold. So I stripped up 1,000.
Mirrors still like 5,000 div. Let's see.
Probably out.
I have div. I want a mirror. Yeah, 5,300 div.
Yeah, you just end up chasing your tail most of the time because like the div, they just keep going up in price.
Yeah, you gotta
like
start
it's
from the beginning of the season. Figure it out.
I feel like it's stable though. I don't think
It has now.
gotten
Kind of
very
stable
much.
now.
It's stable. I think it's stable.
But 60% of the population has stopped playing. That's really what happened.
Yeah, we're a month into the season. Like, there's not a lot of people still playing anymore.
Well, and I think
there's like 50,000 every day, which is a lot. I mean, half of what it was.
Yeah, sure. A lot of people play for a month to move on, and then you have what next Friday? Next Friday is
No room for that.
PoE
1.
what I mean. Yeah.
PoE 1 launch, new league. So.
Yeah, I couldn't care less about PoE 1.
I admit I tried to care about it. I just it's hard.
It's just not. It's not it. Is what it is. It's not it. PoE 2 is it. Diablo 2 is it. You know, like Titan Quest 2 is actually really good too. I don't know if you ever gave it a chance. Also really good.
Never.
It's actually up to chapter 4 now.
I was just downstairs on the PlayStation giving Pow World a little bit of a go. Just messing around a little bit with it.
Poke Arc.
Yeah, it's Pokemon. It's just a different twist.
I'd rather just play Arc. Arc's better. Arc Survival Evolved. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I've never played Ark Survival, so.
It's basically the same thing. You build bases, just like you build bases in that game.
Yeah.
You literally collect Pokemon, or in the case of Ark, it's dinosaurs. The dinosaurs have specific purposes and work very well for doing specific tasks. Like there's a dinosaur. I think it's called the Ankylosaur, the one that has like the mace for a tail. Works really good for mining rock because he's good at breaking the rock up, and like there's like a bunch of different like dinosaurs that have different tasks that they're really good at, and like you build bases and you like develop tech so you can like make your bases work better, and like you can put your dinosaurs to work in the bases doing specific tasks because like they're really good at doing specific tasks. Like whenever you need to go mine rock or get metal or various other things, like there's always like a dinosaur to go help you out with that particular task. It's way more fun. They stole a lot from Ark, like a lot.
I think it sounds like they did, right? Like it's because there are definitely pals that do exactly what you're describing. So.
I mean, I don't know. Power World is like a theft game. They stole a bunch of stuff from Pokemon. They stole a bunch of stuff from Ark. They stole a bunch of stuff from like a bunch of different games and just shoved it together into one game. I don't know. It's okay, I guess. Hey, Ark. I think Ark is just more fun. I think Ark's just more fun. I did a playthrough on Ark. I had a whole bunch of videos of me playing Ark and like getting my whole base destroyed by freaking dinosaurs that come and try and eat me, and then I have to like fight back against the dinosaurs. It's pretty fun. There's like a whole PvP aspect to that game too, but it's, I don't know, I'm not really too interested in it. But a lot of people get into the PvP stuff. It's a pretty fun multiplayer game too, playing together with other people.
Another thing that Power World has done too with like joint servers and stuff like that. So yeah.
Undercity Catacombs. Okay, let's wait a second before we go in there and finish exploring. Oh my god, I saw the dumbest thing yesterday and I couldn't help but laugh. You know those like power wash simulators where you go around cleaning like a building or whatever that's got like graffiti all over it, or like some sort of like horrible sidewalk that's got like tons of moss, and you gotta sit there for like hours just cleaning everything with your power wash like tools. Apparently Power Wash Simulator has a new level that you can download. It's Asmongold's bedroom.
Oh wow.
Yuck.
It's freaking great. And then right below that, I saw another article that said Asmongold says that the cockroaches are finally gone from his house for now, but they'll be back.
Does he still stream? Admittedly, I haven't.
Oh yeah, every day.
Does he still? Okay.
The cockroaches are finally gone, guys. Finally gone. For now. You know, admittedly, like, as a poorer person, you tend to get into situations where, you know, like, hey, you got cockroaches in the house, can't really afford to get rid of them, like, hire somebody professional to come in, so it's a struggle, you know, whatever. Like, maybe your house is badly constructed, maybe there's a dead person under the floorboards and they're eating him or something. Whatever the reason is, you know, like, for poorer people, it's definitely something that's a struggle, but you know, he's not poor. He's rich. Like, should have never been a struggle in the first place. That's one phone call to a pest company to, like, come out and treat your house. You know, like, do, like, a full 360 on your building, put the bait traps everywhere, and, like, get rid of them. Like, it's not going to take that much effort. Like, you got the money, just call the guys and have them do it. Like, I can't imagine being rich and living in a house that has roaches in it without actually trying to do something about it. Kind of reminds me of the first time I heard about the White House. So it was one of the presidents, I can't remember, he was talking about the White House, and he said, I don't want to live there. He's like, they got rats. They got big rats. He goes, they like crawl on the walls and stuff. He goes, and they can't get rid of them either. He's like, no matter how hard they try, there's always rats. And I'm like, okay. It probably has something to do with the way that the house is constructed, and like, because I think some of those older houses have like, kind of like places behind the walls where the rats can basically just live back there. And you can't really go back there, but there's like this space in there where the rats can just kind of like run around and just do whatever they want to do. The White House and surrounding grounds have a long, well-documented history of rat and rodent infestations due to the historic nature of the building and the network of underground steam pipes. Rodents frequently infiltrate key areas like the West Wing, the Navy Mess, the Situation Room, and the press lobby. The presence of vermin is a recurring challenge for the building maintenance. Freedom of Information Act requests and work orders fulfilled with the U.S. General Services Administration have revealed hundreds of pest control requests. These requests routinely cite mice, cockroaches, ants, and rats throughout the executive mansion. The problem is not new. Historic records show presidents from Theodore Roosevelt to Harry Truman battling the pests, with some reporting noting rats even scurrying onto the White House lawn and into the indoor spaces during press briefings. To combat the ongoing infestations, caretakers continuously deploy conventional pest control methods, including strategically placed black bait boxes and traps, because the executive mansion sits in the middle of Washington, D.C., a city that routinely battles significant rodent surges and has even tested fertility controls for its rat population. The White House remains highly vulnerable. It was like, I was reading this and I was like, dang. I was like, you become the president and you go from a house that has no rats in it to a house that has lots of rats in it. Apparently it's something to do with like the way the White House is constructed. It's like next to impossible to get rid of the damn things.
It's all very historic building, right? So
well, yeah, it's like there's steam pipes, there's a bunch of, apparently there's like a bunch of ways that the rats can just get into the White House with relative ease. And you know, rats have crazy, you know, populations, so in the middle of a city like that, I'm sure that there's probably like a absolutely ridiculous number of rats and that they can just infiltrate whatever they want to infiltrate. It doesn't seem like this amulet works. For minions, anyway.
one of these days I'll get a mage blood out of ritual one day.
Oh yeah.
I find ritual to be like the worst mechanic. I know there's people that make tons of money on it. Don't get me wrong, and I get it, but like, it's such the epitome of like 1,000 runs of crap and like one run where you got something good. You can go into a ritual like literally 1,000 times and get nothing but trash 1,000 times, and then all of a sudden you'll hit like a mage blood or like some omens of whittling or something, and you'll get some good stuff in there occasionally, but it's so much crap before you get to the good stuff. I'd much rather prefer some of the more like steady forms of making currency. Like Abyss is crazy. Like you can make tons of money on Abyss.
Omen of Lights and stuff like that. Yeah.
It's less luck based and more actual like just go farm Abyss. Just run as many Abysses as you can. You'll make money like hand over fist. 10, 20 divines an hour, like 30, 40 divines an hour. Like it doesn't matter. Like you do ritual, like you could make like 0 divines an hour for like 5 hours, and then all of a sudden you'll make like 20 divines or something, or 30 divines on like one run or something. But it's just it's meh. It's like gambling in D2. It's like going to the shop and gambling in D2. You're basically just like, how many times are you gonna gamble before you finally get a Soj? Like, you know, How many times are you going to gamble before you finally get what you're looking for? It's a lot of gambling and a lot of, like, failure. And if you don't have ritual juiced up, like, I wouldn't even bother. Like, you really got to get the ritual points. Go do the ritual, like, stat point quests.
Ritual's heavy tablet dependent. If you don't have good tablets, then if you're not getting 10 to 12 rerolls minimum in a ritual, you're not doing it.
But then you better be able to get enough like points in order to like support the reroll. And
well, yeah, you should be able to.
So you can get free rerolls. That's part of the thing.
yes, but the tablets help out, add more.
Yeah, with tablets, if you do your tablets right, you'll get 20 rerolls still, even after they nerf.
It's gambling. It's how many times did you go to the gamble window and re-roll until you got the right item to start gambling on?
Yeah, yeah, but the reroll stuff is average out a little bit. It's still gambling. It's still the least consistent, but you can make it more consistent. You know, than just like you would one run. He would run one ritual tablet, and when I still haven't gotten anything, I'm like, maybe not. If you want to, he was having fun, so I didn't do it.
I mean, with anything, you want to dig into it. I mean, that's for sure.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If you don't have the ritual points, if you don't have the ritual points, then I wouldn't even bother. Like,
yeah, exactly.
You need to get your ritual points, and you need to get ritual tablets, and you need to actually run the rituals, and like even then, it's still kind of luck of the Irish. There's definitely a lot more consistent ways to make currency.
Yes, there is.
Well, Expedition is like big time right now. I haven't messed around too much with it yet. But
Expedition is so overjuiced right now. Yes,
it's really
it is crazy. It's super overjuiced, and yes, it's good. Like it's kind of bonkers because they buffed it. And it didn't have its own tree. They buffed it because I guess it wasn't good enough for them. And then they put the tree in there, and then the tree double buffed it. I don't think they intended that, but that's what ended up happening. It ended up getting like a double buff between the two different things going on. So if you have the tree set up and you're also, like now you're running all the buffs that they gave, it just multiplies.
Nice fracturing orb. It feels really juiced, and it is, but compared to the Temple last league, like it's not even close to the same juice level.
Yeah, well, they never want that to come back, so.
No.
But you should have heard the developers. They were like the way that the Temple was in the previous season was not okay, and
yes,
and it was way too much. They specifically stated that they never wanted it to be that way again. They said they have like a trigger system set up for the temple now, where literally like if anything occurs in the temple that is outside of what they want, like it'll immediately like ping one of the developers to figure out what's going on, and they will nerf it. Like they literally said they're just gonna like nerf everything. nerf. They left it for the season because it was a point of contention, but yeah, it got nerfed into the dirt.
The damage was done. They had to leave it the way it was. Just there's no recovering that economy.
No, the temple was broken, and they knew it, and everybody who played it knew it was broken. It was unacceptable the way it was. I think developers knew it was unacceptable too. It's just, yeah, it's kind of hard to take away a toy from a kid once the kid has the toy. Like, you can not give the kid the toy. You can like give him a different toy, but you can't take away the toy from the kid once he has his toy. So. I think there's a fundamental problem in the way that they scale loot in Path of Exile 2. And the fundamental problem shows itself once you reach like a specific point. It seems to have like a catastrophic failure point. And if you can reach that catastrophic failure point, you can essentially force anything to happen. And I think that they know this, and they're trying desperately to avoid allowing anything to reach that catastrophic failure point. I don't think they understand exactly what they've created or how to like prevent the catastrophic failure, because they've got too many ways to like multiply the way that loot works, and loot is tied to like different functions, and so there's like overlap sometimes, and like by the time you're done messing around with their little like, oh well, if you have like a, you know, like an Asmari spirit, it's in a, you know, it is in an essence, and then the essence is in a like, in the middle of a zone that has like abyss, then the abyss is also affecting the essence, and then so it multiplies the drops by like this amount, and it's just, you go too far. Like there's a point of too far, and they know it, and they hit it. Temple hit it for sure. Expedition is close. Expedition drops some crazy loot now. Have you actually juiced an expedition to its limit?
I've seen people do it. I've not juiced it that much, but I've seen it, and it's still
still
not near what Temple was.
You probably haven't done like a fully juiced one then, because like basically how it works is right now you get access to those rune things, right? And the rune things have a certain number of runes on them.
Yes.
Well, there's also in the new system that they added, there's these Verisium
you can re-roll
explosions. No, not talking about those. So when you're in the expedition, there's these Verisium rune things that will appear that are not like one of those rune things that you can actually, that has like, you know, 10 or 11 or 8 or 9 runes or whatever with all the different mods. This is something different. It's like a modifier that you can get for everything after. So like,
yes,
you'll find them and they'll say like, you know, give such and such rune, and it'll be like 4 or 5 runes on them, and you blow those up first, and then you blow up one of the other ones, and all the runes on that thing will get added to whatever runes are on the other things. So you can have like an 11 rune like monster set with like 5 more runes or 6 more runes. And if you get another one of those and you blow up like 2 of those before you start blowing up all your others, you're fighting monsters that have like, you know, like say you start with an 11 rune, you can add like another 12 on top of that, so they're like 22 rune monsters. And then you can of course use a tier 16 map, and you can put 3 tablets in there, and by the time you're done, like, it gets insane. Like, it's absolutely insane. I'm not just talking about the drops, I'm talking about the monsters themselves will kill you.
Yes,
and there's hardly anything you can do about it. Like, they have so many mods that they're just like invincible to like everything, and then on top of that they got like every explosion and like freaking murder death abilities that you possibly have. I've had some pretty sick ass fights in there, like with those Verisium rune explosion things added on to the ones that were already in there. It gets disgusting.
Very quickly can also spin out of control, where like the mobs, if you're not paying attention to like what you're adding permanently on, can just get like unkillable.
I mean, I've had monsters that were very, very difficult to kill. I had one that I couldn't kill. There was nothing I could do. My freaking endgame character that had no trouble with anything in the entire game. I had one monster I just couldn't kill. I had this like essence monster. It was part of like the rune thing, and the essence monster spawned, and I didn't realize it, but I was on a map where the essences transfer to the next monster or whatever. And so like by the time I got to the boss of the zone, all the essences of the zone had transferred to the boss, and the boss had like 30 some odd essence things. And I couldn't even stop to attack the boss because there was just like flotsam spray like all over the place, and if I stopped moving for even like a fraction of a second, I'd be dead. So I sat there fighting this boss for what felt like forever, and I couldn't stand still to actually attack him because otherwise I'd die. I think I got him down to like half health, and he froze me or something, and it was it. It was done. And like all the explosions like coalesced on me and murdered me, and I was like, holy Jesus. I tried to call Bruzak in, but Bruzak was gonna come help me, bless his heart. But when I died, the boss went back to normal. He lost all the essences, so whatever my chance of getting whatever it was from that boss is gone. I had a couple of freaking exiles too, man. Oh my god. Some of the exiles that spawn will get all the mods, and I'm just like, please. I think the exiles are probably the hardest monsters in the game right now. Like when they're all juiced up and they get all their mods and everything, they're just among the hardest to kill in the game. Because they can inherit essence mods now. They can be corrupted. They can have extra mods added to them. They can start getting mods of like surrounding zones and whatnot, and by the time you're done, you can have like a boss that's just insanity. I think I have a screenshot of that boss, or maybe I never did, but I did have him on tape though. Wom wom wom. And we've been active in this PoE 2 chat, man. There's so many freaking posts in here.
Yep. I try to post up at least every other day, if not every day. I think it's just a good game.
Bruzak's always posting all the other YouTubers and not mine. Always posting everybody else's videos.
People watching. I have been posting yours on Reddit and post them. I can't post them too much on the PoE site. They'll ban me, but I'm posting one every day.
Yeah, maybe I didn't post a picture of it. I don't see it. That or it's lost in the sea of nothingness.
Just a horse animals thing.
My moon, come on down and hit that boon, my moon. Yeah, oh well.
Second fracturing orb. Like.
When I play this, all I can think of is Kevin Sorbo Hercules. When the ancient gods were petty and cruel, and plagued mankind with suffering, there was Hercules. Did you guys ever watch Andromeda? The one that where Kevin Sorbo was in after Hercules?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There was a Easter egg episode where he like opens up a secret panel and he's like I think I got some pistols around here somewhere, or like some laser guns around here somewhere. And he opens up the panel and there's like a freaking Hercules sword in there. And he's like, how did this get there? Apparently that prank was not scripted.
Really?
Yeah, so apparently I looked it up and like the other members of the cast, it was a scene where he was supposed to open the panel and grab the pistols or the laser pistols or whatever, right? And they hid the sword in there because they knew he was supposed to go in there for the scene to pull out the pistols. So he like went in there to pull out the pistols, and there was his old Sir Hercules sword in there. And he's like, how did this get here? There was a bunch of jokes too, like, what do you think you are, some sort of old Greek god? It's actually kind of funny, at the end of the Hercules Legendary Journey series, he actually does become a god. And he basically, like, keeps tabs on all the other gods. Because otherwise he would die, right? So he basically becomes immortal at the end so that he can keep tabs on them all throughout history. So he's still alive, and there's, like, a scene where they're in, like, a modern-day, you know, like, skyscraper, and Ares is still up to his old tricks, and Hercules comes and beats him up. Like, I always thought it'd be cool if they had like a modern day Hercules show or something. It's like still fighting the good fight even after like centuries. Ares is still starting to try fight, you know, to start wars between the countries. Is that another one of those drink the poison potion things? I guess not. Unreadable inscription. So there's something specific I need to do here, and I don't know what it is. Huh. Last time it was kill a bunch of monsters. I don't know what it is this time.
That's my go-to.
Huh. There might be some quest item involved. Let's just go look around.
See what you can see.
Nearby, your mama's a fart face. I can't believe that she farted in the White House.
I need to wait.
I heard the funniest thing. Crack me up. I don't care who you are. This is funny. Apparently, when Trump gives tours of people of the White House, he always makes sure to point out which room Monica Lewinsky and Clinton had sex in. he's like walking around the White House and he opens up a door and he's like, "And this is the bedroom where Monica Lewinsky and Clinton had sexual affairs and played with cigars," and then shuts the door.
Just also like the Oval Office too. You go to the Oval Office. Yeah, he's pretty good.
This just cracks me up. I don't care who you are. That's funny. I think I'd do the same thing. I'd be walking people around the White House and be like, "Yep, and this bedroom here is where President Lincoln had his babies." See that stain on the carpet right there? You don't want to know what that stain is. Let's just keep that a secret.
Got to a boat.
I want to see where the Nixon tapes were. That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
Where them Nixon tapes at? I'm not a crook. Ooh, device. Skills. +1 capacity. Ooh. Ooh woo woo. Ooh woo woo. Ooh woo woo woo. I need to actually use those on my gear. I'm a bit lazy.
So divinity is really important.
Yeah, divinity is how you access your different parts of the tree, so you need lots of it. Thankfully, that's part of the whole quest line is collecting divinity, so.
Gotcha.
Wow. Summoner's Studded Spirit Scepter of Alcridity. Two-handed ornate club. Did I just kill my PC again? God bless it.
What?
I don't know. I've got this, like, fan down here, and I think it's hitting the power cord on the PC. It's so stupid. Let me reach down there, make sure it's plugged in right. Last time it was Cody kicked it. This time I think it was me.
Yeah, I was about to say, not the monster dog, is it?
Accidentally unplugging my computer. Alright, Sneezy boy. God dang. Sneezy Bo Peasy over here. Sneezing up a sneezers. Yeah, I hear you sneezing. Ooh, cold. Feels good. Pending invites. What's your name on here, Bruzak? Are you Jalos?
Yep.
Accepted. I lost the item I found. Unfortunate. Because I crashed, dude.
Oh, yep, I got it. Can
What you got? What you got? What you really got?
This Ginger 2 is played in Titan Quest.
Yeah, I accepted your friend request still.
Whatever you must say, it's going to cost you.
It's gonna cost me what?
I haven't decided yet. Something.
For being your friend? For the Jalos? What's the story behind Jalos?
So, it is the first two letters from my first name, middle name, and last name. Because I put my name, but he knows. So, well, if I forget the name, I'm hang it up.
Boar man, come on down. Give me them boar men in the town. Oh, another entrance to the Titan Vault. What's up, little scorpions? Your mama is a hoe. What's up, little scorpions? Don't you forget, no, it's a magic school booze. Now, children, what is that up ahead of us? It's a butthole! That's right, we're gonna exit through there. Insulated horse lord's braces of the might. Of might. Uh-huh.
Not yet.
So what skills you rocking, Bruzak? What you got going?
Right now, he's icing them.
You're icing them?
He did.
There's a ability on the Storm Weaver or whatever that basically converts all your damage to ice. It's pretty cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's like left side. It's like called like Storm Nimbus or something. I can't remember.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I didn't know that's what it did, but
Yeah, so when you utilize it and you have it active, it converts all your damage into one of two damage types, either cold or lightning.
Yeah.
And you can just set it up to convert all your damage into cold, or if that's what you want. And then you just get like massive cold damage. It also increases your cold damage too, and some other stuff. It's pretty neat. It's a good one to have for like any of the builds when you're trying to do a specific element. There's another one on the Earth character that converts to fire, and I don't know. It's a pretty neat. Like I use it on a lot of my builds just to convert all my damage to whatever type I was interested in. Someone carved a message into the rock. To the northeast outside the wall between four bullheads mounted tall. We'll store what we own and await the day we can be together and run away. Huh. Secret loot stash. Plus 1 to the level of forged passives is kind of nice. I'm pretty sure that I'm using level 1 or forged tier 2 passives. Let me see. Yeah, I'm using 2 forged tier 2 passives. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, it just brings them up to 13. That's freaking amazing. I love that. Boom, boom, boom. Fart. Fart, farty, fart, 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 fart. Exposed Outriders, Buckler of Sanctuary. Stop it. Summons have 22% increased health. Huh. Reinforced Centaur Shield designed to deflect against the rival's arrows. A lot better than the one I'm using. Nope. Ow. The Colossi of Ixion. Ixion seems like he was a douche. He's a douche.
Summons help a lot.
He didn't seem like he was a very nice guy, just in general. Kind of surprised he even became a god. Just because he was the first one to get murdered. He was probably murdered because he was a douche. It's like, oops, well, first guy to get murdered deserved it. Let's wait for the second guy. What do you mean he deserved it? Yeah, he deserved it. Like, I was there, I was listening, and he definitely 100% deserved it, okay? Like, you guys don't even know. Like, he was poking everybody and prodding. He kicked one guy in the nards. Like, he told him he was gonna kill his family. Oh, I feel so much better.
Step away for a little bit. I'll be back in a little bit, hopefully.
Okay, buddy.
Reactive Shaman Robe of Parrying. Brandbearers seem to admire the ancient breed of Magnesian mares. Magnesian mares. I like big haunches, and I cannot lie. I like them haunches, make me fly. Come on down, let me see them, yeah. Look at them haunches, they the best. I like fat haunches, and I cannot lie. Gonna get the thick ones, make me cry. Magnesium mares are the best you see. They got the biggest haunches just for me. Valley of Nifel.
Guards, we're here to make sure you're no longer a threat.
Big boy monsters popped out of somewhere. Yeah, I got me some candy. I'm gonna go get me some candy.
I'm not AFK. I'm listening, but I'm eating a piece of chicken while I'm on the creek.
I'm getting me some candy. I got me some of them filled Twizzlers. Are pretty good. Those ones that have like the filling inside of them. These are cherry kick and citrus punch. The crawling caverns. We're so stuck together, though. That's a citrus one right there. Oh.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, I'm so grateful. I barely dared to hope this would work. I've been trapped down here in this cave for days and can't find a way out. I've made this simple vision of myself to call for help, but I don't think I'll last much longer.
You said a little late, fellas.
The what? Upsy daisy.
You're getting closer. I can almost feel your power. By winning a competition of all, the monster came to my village one day and challenged me. I defied the beast, defeating it at its own game. I was hoping you would ask. It was... Oh, I feel dizzy. I'm sorry, but I'll continue in a moment. Please hurry.
That's suspicious. That's pretty suspicious.
I had to rest for a moment. Creating this vision is a bit taxing, and I haven't eaten in days. But I want you to know what happened in case... Well, I just think someone should... I am a weaver. My beautiful tapestries were once talked about from Macedonia to Crete. It was because of my incredible skill that this terrible creature visited my poor village. The beast mocked me and challenged me to a weaving contest. It had talent, no doubt, like I had as a child. It simply couldn't compete with me. But I was punished for my superior weaving. Thank you for coming to me.
She's a spider. How much you want to bet she's a spider? A big giant spider.
I need to wait.
She hasn't eaten in days. Spider. She's really good at weaving. Spider. She's trapped down in this cave. Spider. I see spiders all over the place. Yeah. Spiders all up in your face. Yeah. We got them spiders to see. Yeah. Every spider in this place. Yeah. Spiders everywhere, spiders in your hair. Come on down, get some spiders in the place. We got spiders all over every single face. Gonna go down to the fracking place. Gonna get a couple spiders and put them in your hair, and you're not gonna be able to go nowhere. Spiders, biters, come on, they gonna bite them. They just want a nibble or two. Let them bite them. They just want a nibble. They just want a little nibble, nibble, nibble. A little, just a little nibble. No big deal. Wow. It's a 10.2 attack speed base with a 19% increased attack speed on it. Crit chance and pierce damage. It's kind of beautiful.
There you are.
Arachne.
Just as strong as I imagined. What I said was true. I am the best weaver. And the jealous goddess Athena was the beast who couldn't stand it. An eternal punishment for being the best. Now, my weaving serve to catch prey. And your divine bones will decorate my land nicely.
Divine bones. Why you gotta be such a meanie? Oh, wow. Get wrecked, Irene. I don't want to kill you, Arachne. Oh, did I just like suck her up?
Tell you why Athena ordered her punishment. Hers is a story which perfectly demonstrates the corruption of the Olympians I am trying to undo. The Titans were never so petty as to be jealous of you mortals.
Uh-huh. +1 level to all Earth passive skills. All Earth passive skills. That's kind of OP. Didn't I find one of those earlier? Thermic and natural resistances. Summons have 27% increased activations. They're better than mine. A little bit more armor, less resistances though. Yeah, I think I keep the ones I got on. A spider is a better weaver. Jealous. I've got 3 venom sacks already. Okay, so I don't need another venom sack then. Frost silk. Mm. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty much it for the spider-filled dungeon. It's a fun game, Matt. It's good. It's still in early access, so they're still slowly releasing content. There's a good bit of content, though, right now. Chapter 4. That's where they're currently at. And, they've added a lot of classes and different abilities. It's pretty cool. Definitely more than enough content to be worth playing right now. At least I think so. Our forefathers' killer walks freely among our lands. A great reward will be granted to any who brings the murderer's head to the camp. They're talking about me. Though I ain't murdered nobody, okay? Ixion tried to kill me. And I killed him in self-defense.
to wait.
Ranged bow build? Yeah, we can easily do a ranged bow build for sure. I had a lot of really powerful ranged builds. Arc of the Iris. Ooh. Arc of the Iris. 44% increased poison damage, 5% increased lightning, 43% increased fire, 40% cold, 39% projectile damage, 13% increased cast and attack speed. When you consume an elemental infusion, gain 15% all speed and 15% increased total damage for 3 seconds. Non-stackable. Huh. I kind of want to try it on just to see. It's got crazy damage on it. It's way better than mine. I'm just using mine for the 40% increased summon damage because I'm a summoner, but...
To wait. Not yet.
Molly root. Some sort of transformation magic going on. Molly root is, in this game, it's traditionally used for breaking enchantments that transform you into another beast. Diomedes, the feline leans away, batting a paw in your direction.
What did you do? I like being that way. I'm going to find the Dryads. Goodbye.
He liked being a cat. Let's follow him. He's going to take us to the Dryads. Cody, you're going to have to back up, buddy. Back up before I bite your nose off. I'll bite it. I'll get your noseums. I'm going to bite it. He's not by my nose. Where did he go? I looked away for a second because Cody was doing something.
Oh, look! Another one wants to play.
I just got turned into a snail. A leech.
Stay away from me! Oh, you all smell terribly. Oh, and that slime.
I bet this one's no better than the others.
What? Oh, not another slug. Listen, you forest spirits, stop these silly spells at once. Don't you dare touch this jar with your slimy hands. You look familiar. Never mind. All you mortals look the same. Don't just stand there. Pick me up and get me out of this bog immediately. Finally, someone with at least a shred of competence. Take me to the shrine of Athena. It's not far from here. Hurry up, will you? I've been stuck in this cursed jar for far too long.
You cheated! Put that down and go back to
When
being
I
a
get
leech.
my hands on my little brother.
On your little brother. What'd your little brother do?
Ah, here we are. Now, place me on that shrine over there. There, yes. Now, mortal, you've been serviceable. Take this and move along.
Cold strike pierce.
Athena, my
Critical hit damage multiplier and critical chance. Wow.
Athena, are you there? No? No? Will no one help those in most need?
Athena doesn't answer.
Two legs. What does it want with our ancestral pie? You've already beaten my brother, Athenodorus, yes? I will not be so easy. You are very strong. Too strong for normal two legs. You passed my test, and my brother's. You can enter the sacred centaur chamber of ashes with the word harmony. The story of our people is there. You will respect it.
Story of your people.
Not yet.
Oh, that was a door. Oh, he dropped me some items too. Didn't even notice. It's kind of ridiculous. Centaur Mausoleum. Probably locked until I light all the braziers. Looks like there's 3 of them. Oh god. They got me. That's my first death in a while. You are not fated to die here. I mean, well, I did. Where's I at when I died? I totally forgot. It was in one of the underworld areas. Freaking got me with that poison damage. Poison damage ain't no joke. This build's so fun and laid back. I love this build. It's like I'm a necromancer.
I need to wait.
Maxed out. Yeah.
proven yourself worthy to know of our heritage.
The hooves of history. Hmm. What the hell are these kin figurines? It says I can burn them somewhere for a chance of fighting some sort of crazy monster or something. I've got... how many of them damn things now? 9. Can be burned in the secret flame for a chance at reward or pain. Humans, once loyal to Ixion, fled at our arrival, their faith brittle as an autumn straw. Autumn Straw is doing its best. Making fun of that Autumn Straw. He's doing his best bestest to bestest. It's one of those trees. Can't talk to it though. Wonder why. Some sort of entrance there. I can't access it though.
I need to wait.
There is something strange about this place.
There's purple dewjanks all over the place.
Is that the fabled golden goat?
Not yet.
Here? It's said to grant the wish of any worthy hero that touches it. Well, power, divine artifacts. Just think.
No further. You're not one of us.
Damn. Maybe there's a friendlier dryad who could help.
You're the ugliest visitor we've had in some time. Well, that's rude.
Oh no. You've really put your foot in it, human. You entered the grove, but you don't belong here. You're a human. You love to cut us down, burn us, build ugly hovels with our bodies. This grove is for the wild things. If you want to enter, you need to become part of the forest. All who wish to become one with the forest must drink the blood of the forest.
I suppose doing a ritual like this can't hurt, if it means we get to that golden goat.
It's right there. All you have to do is take a sip.
Wonderful.
Yay! Don't you feel better?
What did it do to me? What did it do?
Welcome home. Doesn't it feel good to be part of the wild?
I need to wait.
We're in.
Well, if the goat can just pass through any barrier it wants to. How am I supposed to catch it? No.
Hello again. It's been a long time, hasn't it? The underworld is so cold. But I came back to tell you something. Something vital. You're not the god-marked. I was mistaken. I read the signs wrong. You're just like any other mortal. Which means I wasted my life. I died for nothing. Because of you, I came here to get revenge. You deserve death. So many have died because of you. I hate you.
Was that really Aristino? Her spirit? Or a vision? Back in Pan's vineyard, only you saw the visions. But I could see Aristino too, just then. Could it be true? What she said?
Nah. All speed bracers. Not quite better than what I'm wearing. Close. Huh. Okay. I'm so confused. I don't know where it is I'm supposed to be going right now. Oh. Got it. Way higher armor than mine. Armor's a really big consideration in overall, like, tankiness in this game. Well, they're even better than the ones I just picked up. Haha.
Not yet.
You've become even more of a failure than I was. You think you can become a god? I was mortal once. Mortals can't handle godhood. I was a terrible god. Selfish, weak, cowardly. But you would be even worse. You're unworthy of divinity. Nemesis will slaughter you like she slaughtered me. You should just give up.
Another of the dead returned to warn you. Well, you are both humans who are wisely thought you could be divine. Anyway, don't lose sight of that golden goat.
Don't lose sight of the goat, 'cause it's gonna be the one to choke you out when the world is done. It's gonna take you by the tail, yeah, it's take you by the big old black buns. I like big buns, and I cannot lie. I like big buns with the hot dog high. Put a little ketchup and on there, yeah. A little bit of chili and cheese for you. And you get a chili dog, and it's so freaking good. Gotta put the chili dog under the hood. Oh, okay, the door just magically opened when I walked away, alright. It wasn't open when I was standing there. Boom. Fire hot.
I need to wait.
The goat just leads me into dead ends all the time. Like, if you follow the goat and you just follow the goat and nothing else with the goat, he just leads you into dead ends. Like, all the time.
I need to wait.
Level 49, that is the frickin' brine. I'm level 49, come on down and play the vine. Got that level 49. I got the goat away, I'm gonna hit him in his way. Goat, 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 where you going, Mr. Goaty, goaty, goat, goat, goat. Running around being all kinds of goat, goat, goat. Goat, 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 goaty, goat, goat, goaty, goaty, goat, goat, goat. Goaty, goat, goat, gotta chase the golden goat of the gods. Gotta chase the goaty, goat, goat, goaty, goat, goat, goat. Catch the golden goat, catch the golden goat. Catch the goat made of gold. Catch the goat made of mold. I like moldy goats, and I cannot lie. Who doesn't like a moldy goat that makes you fly? Come on down and get a moldy goat. We got all of them in them totes.
I were wrong about you. Your death would be a boon to this world. I was better off before I met you, even as a monster.
Does have a teensy-weensy little bit of a point, don't you think? Maybe when you catch the golden goat, if you prove worthy, you can wish to not be such a failure.
That's not very nice. Wish to not be such a failure. That is not very nice. How about you wish for your body back, God horse? He might be a horse and he might be a god, but he doesn't have a body no more, 'cause he died and that's it, and got shoved in a medallion. Nobody know it. Nobody gonna tell you it. Nobody know it. Come on down and sit. Bad horse. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the bad horse comes for you? Now I didn't think it would be so bad, but now the horse and the goat are freaking cats. Gonna run on through. Clicking on the doojanks and are running from you. Come on down. See these blades slicing everything all around. Ching, 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 ching.
I need to wait.
Okay, I didn't check over here. Nope, dead end.
There, touch the goat. See if you're worthy of a wish.
The goat has a shimmering golden wool and stares at you as dumbly as it chews.
Go on, touch it. Every worthy hero.
You touch the goat, nothing happens except that it's staring at you dumbly and chewing.
That's so weird. You must be worthy, right? Oh, no. This proves it. You're not worthy of being a hero. Not worthy of becoming a god. Not even worthy of bearing my amulet. You should just let time to play, little human.
Not yet.
Sorry. I must have nodded off. Wait, what's happening? Go back to sleep, horse. That's not me. Can you hear me, Godmother? That's not me.
Oh, I'm murdering all your janks and I don't really care. I'm murdering all your janks and you can have some hair. Have a little slice and dice before you go to school. A little bit of slice and dice will make you feel real cool.
Listen to the imposter. No, he's the imposter. I most certainly am not.
So it's Pan. I'm pretty sure this is Pan. What's up, Pan?
Oh, of course it's him.
Oh, that was fun! Hello again, little human. Ugh,
Hello, Pan.
Still so
I don't take kindly to being imitated.
What are you going to do about it without a body? Neigh at me? Give me bad advice? Come on! You have to admit it was pretty funny, right? The golden goat isn't even a real thing! I can't believe you fell for that!
Alright, it was kind of funny.
Aha! Perhaps there's some hope for you yet, little godling. The whole point of being divine is that we can have as much fun as we want forever! Like this, for example.
Damn him to Tartarus.
He turned me into a goat.
Tend to be me.
He turned me into a goat, and I don't got nothing, yo. He turned me into a goat, goat, goat. He turned me into a goat. Goaty, 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 goat. I'm a goaty, 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 goat. Look at me, I'm a goat, goat. I'm a goat, 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 goat. Look at me, I'm a goat, goat. I'm a big old monster goat. Goaty, 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 goat. Goat, 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 goat. Come on down and you can see the goat, goat, goat. The goat bleats a friendly greeting. Nod at his golden fur. The goat regards his shining fur and then gives a preen shrug. The color of his wool doesn't mean much to him, but he seems pleased that you appreciate its luster. Nod at his chest. The goat bleats with confusion. Why worried about the wood and metal when there's tasty grass to munch? He gestures at the grass beside him. There's plenty for two. The goat bleats with alarm. He looks down the path and heads quivers with fear and eyes widen. His meaning is unmistakable. Something power and dangerous lies nearby, and a hidden treasure of the goat's wild master. He feels you should stay here with him. The forest is his home. He knows where the tastiest plants are and how to stay safe. Molly Root.
Goodbye!
Nom nom, gonna eat everything in sight, cause I'm a goat and that's alright. You can be a goat, you can be one too, but you can't be a goat for me. I'm gonna be a goat, come down see, everybody got a goat, come on be. Goat, goaty, goat, 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 goat. That's a goaty, goaty, goat, that's a goaty, goaty, goat, that's a goat, 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 goat. Ah!
I need to wait.
That fucking poison multi-shot thing that they shoot out is really cool, not gonna lie. Kinda jealous. Oh, there's another Dujank down there. Another Essence of Divinity. One of the Titan Ichors. I don't know what Titan Ichor is exactly. Titan Blood? Titan Jizz? Don't really explain it very well. They're like, you see, well, what happened was when a mommy Titan meets a daddy Titan, and they get together. They make a little Titanling. But sometimes they don't want a little baby Titan. So Daddy pulls out. And now we have Titan Icker, okay? That's just how it works. You don't know, but that's how it works. Mommy Titan and Daddy Titan and Grandma Titan indeed. Come on down and you can see the Titans freaking bleed.
Such a good sport. You can have the Titan Icker I've been hiding from Nemesis for years. Right under her nose.
Come get some suckers. Get nothing to hide from y'all. Okay.
At least we'll get something out of this.
Titan Ichor. Five Divinity. When a mommy Titan and a daddy Titan get together and they say, when a mommy Titan and a daddy Titan. They go to work today when a mommy Titan and a daddy Titan. %, increased strategos. Rage for summon death. When a greater summon dies or you control dies, gain 3 rage. Skill damage. Damage per ally. 4% increased damage for every ally you have, up to 36%. Huh. Alright. I think that's going to be it for me today. My eyes are starting to kill me. Hopefully they'll feel better tomorrow. As always, do appreciate you guys and gals joining. We'll finish up Chapter 4 tomorrow, as always.